both. Matt just sent me something too.
Hi, everybody. From somewhere in Missouri. Our APRS thing should tell you.
Andrew Shearer posted a thing. Observational and guidance trends have been showing a much more robust severe weather setup. Unfortunately, a severe weather outbreak is now expected. What are the trends? 2, visible satellite and radar imagery shows the MCS, which we know of. Mid-level, this is, by the way, 4 hours ago. Mid-level satellite vapor shows pronounced shortwave moving into the severe risk and advecting a strong EML across the region. So that's the cap. We're going to have a strong capping inversion. This is evident in 12Z observed soundings. Most 12Z cam guidance hasn't loaded yet. This was as of 4 hours ago, but the few models that do depict a very robust environment along and south of the outflow boundary. This corridor was the region of the recent upgrade to the moderate risk at that point. Of note, the 0Z HREF showed a 500 millibar translation speed of 40 knots, which by Project Omega would be more supportive of a tornado outbreak. So it looks like, while the main severe risk is focused on the moderate region, areas surrounding and further south of the moderate risk should also pay attention, as I would expect robust supercells along the front and confluence bands of the warm sector, capable of all hazards. They upgraded tomorrow to an enhanced. I don't have time to look yet, but yep. I'll look later.
Look at dinner.
Yep.
Watch a bird. Or shiny white thing. Sent you.
That was it. He sent me that thread.
Well, hello everybody. We're back.
Once we get to Farmington, we can breathe for a second.
Yes.
And then take a look at everything. Because I'm going to be honest with you, this is kind of making me car sick.
Yeah, there's not much to do until we got an hour and 20 minutes.
Yep. Did you see that was the junction with wee? Wee! Wee! These lettered highways here in Missouri, if y'all are from Missouri, why? Why is this a thing? Comment down below. So today, guys, in long short of everything, we are expecting a very robust severe weather threat. The likes we haven't seen in a while.
And we're going to use the drone. This is it. Yesterday was a great dress rehearsal. This is the real thing.
The DKCGMO, is that Deborah?
Yep.
She said, oh geez, never mind, I see you got off of 60. That is a miserable road you're on. Maybe you should have stayed on 60 and went up 67. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Well, I took the shortest route.
Yep. And hello to those joining us on Florida Man Weather. I appreciate y'all tuning in on my channel as well.
And Deborah, remember, you know this. Back me up on it. 21 years later, here we are. You were one of the OG people.
That's awesome.
When I started this, we were the first to ever do it. Celebrating that. So great to see you. And now we're streaming over Starlink and terrestrial methods, all combined in a box in the back that looks like a wire bird nest. I should take a picture of it and be like, this is our setup. And send it to Paige and Bryce and be like, get the f*** out of here. Because it does. It looks like a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
This ragtag computer, and we're doing it. I've only seen the banner one time.
Speaking of which, I just checked on their stream. They are in St. Louis. They're on the cell up in St. Louis. It's just me, but your voices are very quiet, so I have to turn up my volume, and then the commercials are loud enough to scare the heck out of me. I'm so sorry, Connie 06 or 60640. So sorry about that. We are rolling along here. Is the volume on that all messed up, or I don't think it is.
This doesn't do.
Yeah, so that would have to be on the other thing. Let me look on the POSIC. I shall connect.
So he's connecting to my computer
in North Carolina.
Which is handling all of this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Out here in the middle of Missouri.
Show me state. So far, it's shown me a lot of woods.
And 2 snakes.
Yeah.
Mark Twain National Forest. You weren't kidding.
Yeah, that's where we're at. We're in the Mark Twain National Forest.
Good.
It is beautiful. This
Boy.
reminds me a lot of home. It really does. I love it. And the best part is, if there was a nader, get up above the trees.
Yeah.
Get a visual.
Up periscope.
Yeah. But yeah, so for all of you guys in the mid-Mississippi Valley, if you're watching here from St. Louis, Paducah, Cairo, Illinois, all the way up 55, all the way down, honestly, to Dyersburg, Blytheville, Jonesboro. Y'all need to be weather aware today. This is looking pretty intense. If things can get going, it's going to go. Well, I mean, it's not if things get going, it's when, to be completely honest with you. But still, I mean, you know.
This has the makings to be pretty serious.
Yes, very.
We're getting ready to get on 32 East.
Yep. So this, that outflow boundary is south of St. Louis now. It is just within the southern suburbs there. And that's what they're saying could be the main initiator. Now, we're going to be a little far south of there, but I'm hoping to not... There is stuff, it looks like there's blips on radar just south of Farmington, near Fredericktown, on US 67. And that leads down to Poplar Bluff.
Yeah. Sounds familiar.
Which is interesting. Cape Girardeau and Poplar Bluff are not in the tornado watch as of right now. So right now there is a tornado watch out that includes
in half a mile, take a slight left to stay on State Highway 32 East.
Rude. That includes central Illinois as well as a big chunk of southeast Missouri. That includes the state capital, Jeff City, St. Louis, Springfield, Rolla, as well as Carbondale, Illinois, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Effingham.
Take a slight left to stay on State Highway 32 East.
And all that. As you go south, though, so I'll tell you who it doesn't include, which is telling. Paducah, Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, Sykeston, Mayfield, Union City, Kennett, Dyersburg. You know, Mark, it doesn't include it yet, but I fully anticipate that area will be issued a tornado watch soon enough. I just don't think that initiation has started enough there, or anything like that. But man, we're starting to get these confluence bands, Mark, on satellite that are kind of pulling up into that area, and that's what we're really going to be paying attention for, because in these types of outbreaks we tend to get those. So right now, you guys are on a scenic Sunday drive with us through central Missouri here in the Mark Twain National Forest, looking for tornadoes. Those are words I never thought I'd put into the same sentence. I've been told this is what Arkansas is like, by the way. I've never been there, so couldn't tell you. Degrees, and it looks juicy. The air just kind of like this, everything has this look. But I will say, Mark, this has been the nicest road so far.
Yeah.
And nobody else is on it. Which is either great or mildly terrifying. Take your pick. People to explore this, because no roads, nothing, just trees. It just get like this everywhere, and then eventually you just emerge onto the plains.
Right.
It's nuts. Unreal, where these trips have taken us. We started day before yesterday in Dallas, Texas.
Yep.
Now we're in basically the far outskirts of St. Louis, Missouri. Station. It's funny. It's so cool. Treehouse for the kiddos.
Remember when you guys are looking at the weather data in the left-hand corner, and you got the air pressure, that's the station pressure. It's not adjusted for our elevation.
Right. How do we adjust it?
You have to know your elevation, and then there's a formula, and that's always changing, so...
Right. Apparently this Route 32 will eventually take us to Farmington somehow.
It's going to be a
stay on, turn right to stay on. There's like a little concurrency somewhere. This is kind of what it's like where I grew up. It's a little bit more hilly, believe it or not, where I grew up than this. Yeah, you got these confluence bands here, dude. That's where it's going to set up. Interesting. I count 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. Steady in the open warm sector.
Well, like I was saying, if they fire three, so again, that means that there was no data from any of the sources, presumably. It's only the second one, though.
And we're also under
where we
trees.
Are. Yeah. There's solar collector.
Is that actually connected to Speedify?
Who?
Your phone there?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else for it to be connected to. I told it to forget everything else. Why?
Sure. I'm just making sure. I'm waiting for this stupid download to update. I wanted to get... Naturally, Discord had to update right now. So I want to make sure everything's working the way it should.
What, you're trying to watch it?
I was trying to for a second there.
I don't know how to explain that because this is doing fine.
Probably a problem on my end. I told you there was a Chick-fil-A in Farmington, right?
Yes.
I need to also use the restroom. That's a feature. See, now it's an hour.
It's very slowly going down.
We're in Boss, Missouri.
Indeed. 83 degrees.
Look at how quick them clouds are moving though, from right to left. We're pointed basically east right this second. It's awesome. This was a area where the tri-state tornado actually came through, to tell you the truth, Mark. There's definitely something going on south of Farmington. This has to be one of the windiest roads I've ever been on in my life. And that's something coming from somebody that grew up in Appalachia. That's nice and completely unmarked. It looked like they paved right over that. Did you notice that?
Yep, they just said, boog it. You first while I look at some stuff.
Okay. Unlock the door, please. What?
What a mute. We can proceed.
Yes.
A little lighter.
Yes. A little more aerodynamic is the term. Thanks, car, we know.
Especially on this road.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. We may be seeing the beginning of a confluence band setting up right over the target, maybe just to the south of it near Fredericktown. But I still like going to Farmington, and here's why. We can go over to St. Genevieve, and there is a river crossing not far south from there that leads from Perryville to Chester, Illinois, that is directly near, well, it's across the river from Kaskaskia, Illinois.
And?
No, I'm just saying that leads to
Gotcha.
that. It's, you know, it's a good thing. We need that.
Dude, this is... What in the hell? Dear people that make roads, just straight through.
Could you imagine how horrible that would be with all these hills? That's why they curve.
I mean, this is curved and banked.
Yeah. It's designed that way. Yep. So, did you know...
Get an Indy car out of here.
Did you know that if you take a curve on a road like that at its design speed, that your coffee, if you have a coffee cup, will not change its elevation within the cup because of the way the forces are designed to act
Neil
on the
deGrasse.
vehicle.
Did you know
Yeah.
that these roads are engineered that when you come around them, your coffee, and I like my coffee full to the top with a little bit of whipped cream on it, that it'll in fact stay nice and even while you feel like you're going to fall out of the truck. That's pretty good, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
good.
Come on. Yeah. All right.
Was it unmuted for that?
Yes, it was.
Okay, good.
And you know, and I furthermore add that maybe Jeff Goldblum comes in and he says the coffee could be in a Jurassic cup. Right? Not as good, but
Deborah goes, beautiful is a matter of opinion.
Jeez Louise.
Personally, I don't care for that much for that part of our state. I don't know, it's just, it reminds me of home a little bit, so lots of shale here, man. This is like literally where our camp is in northwestern Pennsylvania. This is what it's like.
Interesting fact about shale.
I don't have any shale facts. Weather Scott said we are in the lead belt.
Alright, well, don't lick the ground.
So stupid.
That's what Jesse would say. You're so stupid.
Don't lick the ground. I grew up in the inner city up north. There was lead in the walls, the paint, the water, the pipes, asbestos in our walls and ceilings.
CJ is so full of lead that when he gets an x-ray, they don't make you put on the apron thing.
And people will go to me, why are you the way that you are? Well, for one, I grew up drinking water out of the Ohio River. It's funny, though. We're in Bixby, Missouri.
This is a crazy ass road you got us on, Ralph. Ugh. My wife would be done. Just the vomiting would have just. I assure you. Oh yeah. Yep.
I live for roads like this, man.
She's got it bad. I think Mallory does. I know Daphne does.
Y'all grew up in those areas where it's just straight, flat roads.
And she'll do roller coasters. She loves the Guardians of the Galaxy Rewind.
It's just nuts. These trees.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fresh oil. Oh, they tar and chipped it. No center line. Oh boy. Yep. They oil and chip their roads here too. It's the dumbest stuff I've ever seen. Absolutely hate when they do this. It destroys your... would we even...
I'll send them a picture. They're both sitting on top of the case.
Yeah.
They're both looking straight up.
There's trees, there's curves.
I've only had 3 red can't connect things since we started the stream. Did we ever fix the volume?
Yeah, there really wasn't anything I could do. It was up like it normally is.
Gotcha.
So, roads out here, Motorsports. Yeah, there's this little thing going up near Fredericktown. Wondering if we should go after that. Follow it a bit. It's just more windy roads. I'm trying to get us as soon as possible over to 55 so we can hop across the river into Illinois where it's going to be much flatter. It's kind of the point. We're starting to get some convection along this confluence band down here. It looks like. Yeah, look, dude.
You can't. You look.
Right over Cape Girardeau. Yep, they're starting to go up along the confluence band. Right there. Which is 2 hours and 6 minutes away.
Yep, that's not happening.
Nope. But I like that one in Fredericktown. It's just, can we get there in enough time? Yeah, that's 56 minutes away. About just as far as Farmington. Just got to get to I-55. If you keep following this Highway 5032, you will eventually, oh god, that gave me flashbacks. You will eventually run into I-55, by the way. That's where this will eventually get us to. The reason why I'm saying that is because this Fredericktown, if this is a cell here, you know, you're going to have to follow it north and east into Illinois anyway. And that seems to be, everybody's bailing off of this stuff up here, and they're trying to get down to this area where we're trying to go to. It's what it looks like. I can't confirm that. Still like the idea of going to the Chick-fil-A in Farmington for lunch, grabbing some food, and then going from there. It'll give us a second to reset and kind of clear our brains.
Right.
Not get our brains tossed around by the roads. New MD went up for all this area here.
South of us?
Mm-hmm. It's perfect.
Yeah, I bet we end up going south.
That's what we're going to do. I'm not going north. When we get to Farmington, we can head down to Cape Girardeau from there, I think.
Deborah's like, huh? Cape Girardeau?
Will increase through the afternoon into this evening. A few strong, intense tornadoes will be possible. A tornado watch is likely. Over the next several hours, discrete, semi-discrete thunderstorms should develop within areas of differential heating and north-south oriented confluent zones, aided by an increasingly low-level mass response accompanying the deepening surface cyclone to the north, strong buoyancy as the base of the should favor a discrete, semi-discrete.
Luckily, you said the next several hours. So
Yes.
Enough time.
Unless you want to just say screw it and say let's hit Cape Girardeau from here.
Well, no, we gotta get some food.
Right. See, how long is it from that Chick-fil-A to Cape Girardeau?
Mayfield in that area?
Mm-hmm. It's an hour and a half from that to down to Cape Girardeau. And there is a river crossing there. I say we cross the river or just hang loose in or outside of Cape Girardeau to see if anything does go up.
Right.
And then we can grab it or continue down 55, which we might want to do heading down into the boot heel of Missouri.
Right.
But like I said, the biggest thing is those river crossings are going to be very few and far between.
You have to pick wisely.
Yep. But there is this little lake from Cape Girardeau over to Cairo, down 57 to 55. That ends in Sykeston. So this little area is here that gives us angles to mess with,
Right.
is the point. I actually really like that.
Probably start seeing stuff really starting to go around 4.
That's what I'm thinking. 4. 3, 4. Do you have this taking us to that thing? That Chick-fil-A, or do you want me to
Not
put
yet.
it in?
Yeah, you can put it in, please.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
8 miles. We only got 8 more miles on this horrid road. It's like 40 minutes. So you figure 30 minutes to Chick-fil-A. 40 minutes.
Right.
So that's 220, and then an hour and a half south. Is that what I said? An hour and a half. So that's 320. That'll brings us almost to 4 o'clock on the dot. Just have to eat and run. Interesting.
I'm not coming back this way, that's for sure.
Well, we wouldn't need to. Why would we need to come back this way?
Just telling you, ain't happening. Very glad I zip-tied that thing, or it would have beat the Starlinks to hell.
I have a feeling I see the cell of the day going up. Near Malden, it's already like going right up. It's going to go towards Syketon and then towards Cairo and northeast from there. So yeah, that'll put us in perfect position. And the roads out there in Illinois seem to be more grid. Just an FYI.
South some kind of a better road?
I'm assuming so. I'm assuming anything has to be better than this.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jared.
What do you want to say to Jerry?
Oh wait, one Starlink and T-Mobile lost. Something get knocked loose. I don't know. We don't know.
Couldn't tell you. Is it still running?
Yeah. Still running.
Or recheck them at Farmington.
They're both there. It's probably just they got their connection. Got them loose. I mean, it's fine as long as we can be seen and it's not horrifying. We don't have a choice. I mean, nothing's happening right now anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
And Bryce and Paige are up north. They're in St. Louis. So, like...
So there's that.
I mean, like, you know, we're definitely further south than anyone is right now. And I think we're going to be better positioned to get into position to go chase these things
Yeah.
into Illinois. I have not, however, seen any indication that anything is down yet. And I agree with you. I think it's still a little too early.
I rule.
Jared said we're by Cedar Hill RN heading south and east towards 55. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna ask me where is that?
So headed
So
towards
they
55, they must be heading south.
Here, heading here. Yeah, they are. So they're here, heading this way towards 55 in Festus, and going south from there, I guess.
Festus.
Yeah.
Festivus for the rest of us.
I actually knew somebody in Florida that was from Festus, Missouri. Festus.
It could be near Bakersville, North Carolina, for all I know, or Avery County. Newland. Marion, North Carolina. That's what this looks like. Hickory.
Whoa, there's like a freaking ridge out there.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy Lord, what is that? Wow. That's interesting. Now that's like Pennsylvania.
So if a tornado runs into that, I guess it just goes up and over.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Good grief, that's narrow as shit.
Almost on Highway 21. Wow, is this interesting? I did not expect that. I wasn't aware there was that kind of a terrain out here. Very interesting.
Might even say muy interesante.
Muy. Muchísimo interesante. Extremely interesting. Wow.
Would you say I have a plethora?
I'd say this is like... I'm
At the next
chasing-
stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Missouri 21 South.
Hey, Dad, I ended up in State College after all. It's like I'm chasing in Somerset County.
Put your dog in that basket.
Toto. Ah, Lord.
Junction 0.
I think that's an O. But yeah, I was not aware that was out here. Weather Scott, what the heck was that? Like, what? Is there mountains here? Didn't know that there were hills like this.
There are now.
Wow.
That is wild, weird stuff.
And we're only...
Alrighty then. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I can do.
Yep, don't do anymore.
Right. Copyright strike.
And demonetized.
Hello, Mom. This is John Williams. Would you do me a solid and not hum my themes? That's me trying to do a John Williams impression. It's messing up my throat. He's got that older. Just prefer you don't hum my song, my pieces on your little tornado. He's not British. Your little tornado adventures.
You're going to be making a left up here, you know that, right?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway U.
You're going to be turning onto State Highway U, which is this.
Coming in hot.
Turn left onto State Highway U.
Full flaps.
Every time.
Just come around this way. Overshot
It's
the
under
runway
your
a
right.
little bit.
It's under your right foot, by
What
the way.
is?
That it fell. It's. That's.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It flew.
Well, I don't want to put my feet all over it.
It's not gonna kill you. You're not gonna get tetanus or something from it. Just throw it.
I'm gonna get hoof and mouth disease.
Hoof and mouth? What is hoof and mouth? I mean foot and mouth. Agreed. It's official on today's version of
You get a horse foot.
Oh, I'm sitting next to a horse's ass. It's more like it. In today's
In a one-lane bridge. Moments from death.
yeah. On today's episode of Mark Loses His Mind.
Been stepping all over creation in
Yeah.
different states. You might catch something. Valley fever.
Valley fever. I've had that. It sucks. This is neat, though. It's just weird.
That's what I was thinking. This is neat. God, that was an optical illusion. I thought there was a power line over the road.
Well, there it is right there.
It scared me. So much driving.
It's all these hills and curves.
Lack of protein.
That too.
You guys need to stop and get you some food.
Yeah, literally. Tornado magnet. Who'd you said calls him that? Jesse? Substation.
Bill Reed calls coastal houses hurricane bait. Oh, no.
2.2 miles. We're turning right onto Iron Mountain Cutoff Road.
That sounds wonderful.
That poor Kestrel station pressure's going to be like... It'll be interesting, though, to go back over the data and see the...
Alright.
Because then we're going to descend into the Mississippi Valley. At some point, I'm assuming.
Big old dog.
Okay. Elevations. We are in the St. Francois Mountains.
I knew it!
Look at the wildflowers, though. Very pretty. So yeah, this is an actual mountain range. I'm gonna Google that for a second. That's just it. Never heard of this. Mountain range of Precambrian igneous
What is this? Okay. Whatever.
rising over the Ozark
That
Plateau.
man.
This is one of the oldest exposures of igneous rock in North America.
Excuse me, there's children potentially watching. And you're talking about exposing igneous rocks.
Right. Very neat, though.
In half a mile, turn right onto Iron Mountain Cutoff Road.
So, these mountains were formed by volcanic and intrusive activity 1.485 billion years ago. $1 billion.
A long time ago, Carl Sagan with you here that these mountains were formed 1.5 billion years ago.
Turn right onto Iron Mountain Cutoff Road.
Oh, this looks fantastic.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Nice job, CJ.
I just put it in and it said this was the fastest route. I didn't think we were coming off of these, wow,
All right.
roads like this. Wow. Speed limit here is 60.
That's some horse. That's horse shit.
It says right there.
60 miles an hour on this road. Good luck.
I'd do it.
Dude. All right, you
I'm
ready?
joking. Oh, no. No.
Shoot. Ah! It says he's not lying. It says 60.
I bet you the locals do it.
What is, dude?
I've seen roads that are worse with a higher speed limit.
I just hope
Blind curve.
the
state of
road
the
goes somewhere.
right. It does. Eventually. Where is this taking us, for Pete's sake?
So there's avoiding tolls and there's avoiding roads.
This is a road. It's pretty.
Pretty.
I think so.
Beholder there. It's not a pretty road.
It's a canopy road.
This road has a good personality, I guess.
That's messed up.
In half a mile, take a slight left onto Trap Rock Road.
Oh my god. Where is this taking us? God, this is literally like that scene out of Twister where they end up in a field.
Yeah, they...
Yeah.
Oh!
That was a Ford. Wow. Now it's like immediately better. Oh, hello.
Take a slight left onto Trap Rock Road.
Oh!
Oh my god!
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto State Route N. Turn left onto State Route N.
The adventures.
We're gonna be making a right on, or going straight onto Highway NN, double N. It's weird. That's a double wide.
That was crazy.
I did not expect there to be mountains here. Like, I just didn't. Strip mine.
Indeed.
Big strip mine. That's what all this is right here. Yup.
This is where they make rocks.
Iron Mountain Lake is to your right here, apparently. Along with this
Hunt Brothers Pizza.
Roy's convenience stores. Gas station. That barn looks like that one in Twister that they walked into and were like, who are these people? 13 miles to Farmington. Hey, only 4 miles to Bismarck. That's quick.
In 600 feet, continue straight onto Highway NN. Continue straight onto Highway NN. Continue for 12 miles.
They missed the turn. That building right there still had Christmas lights on it. Oh my god. So my friends that lived or grew up here in Missouri, they call it misery. And I don't understand. There's just nothing here. I guess maybe that's it. Nice little cabin in the woods. And to think you can have like an EF4 tornado just come out of these hills at any time.
Right.
That is
And
nuts.
earthquakes.
Oh yeah, that's right. They can have earthquakes here. I forgot about that.
There's a non-zero chance that we could witness an EF4 tornado while a magnitude 8 earthquake hits.
Yeah, this is true. So there's this little cell going up right to the south of Cape Girardeau, but the one behind it near Dexter that's going up now, I think these are going to be interesting as the day goes on. Because there's that confluence band right there. So that's, once we eat, Cape Girardeau. Deborah, we're coming for you. It's not a good thing. So you said she's one of the ones that started with you when you started way back.
Yeah, she
It's awesome.
04 season, she was following along closely when we did Ivan.
Yep.
And then in 05, when we started the live stuff, she was one of the first people that signed up for it.
That's awesome. That's so cool, man.
And I met her in 06 or 07 down in the Florida Panhandle somewhere.
It's awesome. Wonder, is that where she lived at the time on the site?
No, always Cape Girardeau.
Wow.
Her husband was the coroner
Really?
up here.
That's interesting.
Deborah's got a lot of fond memories of like Orange Beach, Gulf Shores.
Oh, okay. Grew up probably vacationing.
Yeah, a lot of people up this area will go down there.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. It's
I think
right
it's
down
right down
I-55.
55, yeah.
You jump off, go down I-10 from New Orleans. It's right there. Yeah, I have heard about that where people from this area, they'll go down to like Panama City or whatever.
In Wilmington Suds, Ice Becca said who would be available to take Daphne to soccer practice tomorrow 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Reply to the group.
No,
Okay.
not me.
How many of you guys are left in the Wilmington? Like, how many of the kids moved away? 2 different cities in North Carolina.
4.
So you have 4 that are still.
No, 4 that moved away.
Wow.
Well, Noah's over in Leland, across the river.
No. Still the same area then. Fantastic. Will Mallory go back to Wilmington when she's done with school? Or is she going to stay in Greenville?
Probably Raleigh or something, maybe Wilmington, you never know.
So I guess this is where we start heading north on like a normal road. Pilot Knob. Well, we are literally 10 minutes away from sustenance. No tornado watch yet. And we'll be getting another day 1 outlook in about 45 minutes. 3 p.m. Central. See here, you can tell we're on a plateau. That's pretty cool. Love that. Imagine what that would look like with a tornado out there, dude, with a
Right.
drone. That is so cool. And another hill. Shale. Lots of shale rock. exposed. Whereas, like, where I'm from, they'll cover it up
Right.
as much as they can. Very interesting.
Doe Run.
Watching this little cell down here near Dexter or Sykeston start to grow.
How far is Farmington from St. Louis?
I don't know why.
Probably an hour.
Something like that, probably.
So we should have told Melman where we were going. He could have met us at this Chick-fil-A if he
He
has a
doesn't
car.
drive. I don't think.
There you go.
An hour and 15 minutes. We're about 70 miles south of St. Louis.
Steak and Shake. Not that I want to go there, just Farmington's apparently
It's a bigger town, about 18,000 people.
there you go.
I looked it up. I was just curious.
Suppose it could get hit later. Never know.
In half a mile, slight left onto the US 67 North ramp to St. Louis.
I've got a thing for that other battery as well.
Okay, cool.
So let's turn the truck back on, get our Starlinks going, and see if there's somewhere else to get food.
So sorry, y'all. We got to Farmington, but the problem is, well, good on them though. We got storms firing to our south, Mark. Like just to our south and east. I think we've exhausted our food time.
Down there at Cape Girardeau?
Mm-hmm. Let's just go.
I mean, they're going to be gone by the time we get there.
No, but it's a confluence band. There's going to be more coming.
Interesting flood watch or whatever.
Yeah, we need to start heading down that way. And then we can always get dinner down there.
I mean, they'll all be closed up too. I just do got to find somewhere where I can use the restroom for real.
Okay.
And get peanuts or something. I'm gonna run into that Hampton Inn and use their bathroom. So what do we do when we get to Cape Girardeau? Like,
Reassess. We'll probably go across the river.
stay right here so the Starlink can reacquire. You need to go in after I'm done.
We just gotta get going. That's it. Yeah, y'all, today is dangerous. There we go. So I'm waiting on Mark, who's using the restroom here. Right now, guys, we've got a serious situation developing, and I want to make it abundantly clear. Today is a dangerous day. Actually, the Chick-fil-A here in Farmington is closing early because they are anticipating some really bad storms to go up and move through the area. So people here are aware and they are taking their precautions. Now, for us, we're looking at possibly heading towards the Cape Girardeau area from here in Farmington. So we're going to get up, head south, and go from there. And I think that's where we need to be. Is these storms tend to go up because we want to be able to get across the river and catch anything that goes up along these confluence bands. So like, here, don't even think it's going to make it through. No, it is not. I'm not even going to try that. So that's kind of where we're at in terms of our plans, what we're looking to do. Anybody here watching? I know, Deborah, you're watching from this area. Anybody else here watching? Today is just going to be a very dangerous day for parts of the Midwest. And, I hate to see it. And, yesterday was more of a test. Today is definitely the big deal. This is going to be a big day. So I will turn us back around. We can get on going. Sorry. I'd talk while you were using the loo. So there is a confluence band set up over Cape Girardeau, right? And that's going to start firing off storms. It's already fired off convection. And that'll give us the ability to go across the river into Illinois and catch up with anything that fires further south as it comes up towards us. It gives it time to come together, and then we can grab it as it comes up into Illinois. Make sense?
I'll trust it because I have no idea.
And then you can clearly see it on satellite, too.
So I should just route to like Carbondale.
You can.
But I mean, we go down to Cape Girardeau and then maybe we realize, oh, we got some time.
Exit the parking lot toward Market Street.
We'll go to Cape Girardeau and see what happens. It's 4 o'clock when we get there.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
It certainly has affected us here. No food for you.
I know, sorry, car. Shut up. There it goes. This is kind of weird that they have this kind of like...
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Maple Valley Drive. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
That thing sucks.
At the light, turn left onto State Highway 32 West. Then you'll use the left lane to take the US 67 South ramp. Use the left lane to take the US 67 South ramp. Continue on US 67 South for 18 miles.
You have this routed for Carbondale?
No, I'm Cape Girardeau. First. So this guy, Paxton Biggs.
Ignore it.
Gotcha. You saw it?
Yes. Take us to frickin' 55. Oh, this is gonna suck. More backwoods roads.
But in Cape Girardeau.
I know, it should have taken us to 55, but it is what it is. Tornado watch just went up.
South.
Yep. PDS, baby. It's a PDS.
So should we go down there?
That's where we're going. That's why I wanted to go to 55.
Is it too late to get to 55? Or are we still in
Yes,
the right direction?
it's too late. We'll pick it up in Cape Girardeau. But
So
yeah.
How would we have gotten to 55 from where we were?
You're supposed to go left, and then it would have eventually taken you right. It was everything here is weird. It's diagonal because it's parallel to the river. So 55 runs from Festus, Missouri, down to Cape Girardeau, roughly northwest to southeast, because the river runs northwest to southeast in that area before turning south. But yeah, there is storms starting to fire en masse above Cape Girardeau. So we're starting to get destabilization. And I think we might be ahead of this line. It's just, can we get out there before these, you know, what is this going to do? So maybe even Sykeston would have been a good call. But once we get on 55, we'll be able to go down and then over into Illinois up 57 if we have to. Like, there's options there. It's just here, everything's just weird. And this thing keeps taking us on back roads.
Will you hand me my water, please? It must be back there.
Yep.
Thank you. I don't know why I wouldn't put me on 55, though.
Because it's judging time, not distance necessarily.
Still early.
Everything's starting to fire now. 3 o'clock is what I said initially. Maybe we should have had it route us to Carbondale, but I don't know.
Tonight, I'll certainly charge all the batteries.
Where are we
up.
staying?
I don't know yet. I don't know where we're going.
Right. God, this sucks.
What sucks?
You know, you can't, like, the roads here suck. It just feels like we're never gonna make it there. We're gonna be on another windy as hell road for Lord knows how long.
That's what they say about the watch.
It hasn't shown up yet. We're gonna be on a back road for 54 miles, a state highway.
I don't know how to explain it.
You got me.
I
expected to occur through late afternoon, with a multi-round of severe storms expected to occur across much of this region through this evening. As deep layer low-level winds continue to strengthen, this includes the potential for tornadoes, such of which are likely to be strong to intense. Large hail and damaging winds are also expected. Firing south and east of Cape Girardeau, so I'm wondering if we shouldn't have went to Carbondale, or I don't know. We'll see when we get to Cape G. We'll reassess, because I like there that there are a couple of interstates we can get to. It's like we can drive down to Sykeston, and once you get south of Cape Girardeau, the topography opens up to the alluvial plain.
Right, and that's deeper into the PDS.
Yes. Like to get down to Interstate 57, because not only is Cairo, there is a bridge that crosses both the Mississippi and the Ohio at Cairo and goes into Kentucky there. Like if we needed to go towards Paducah.
Right.
You know, we drove this area last year. 69. I-24 to 69, and then we cross the Ohio. Watch goes until 11.
Well, yeah, then this is a good point.
Yeah.
We gotta be some of the farthest south people already.
We are. Everybody went up to St. Louis.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
I'm headed down to Cape Girardeau and into the new PDS. Watch.
It says, I'm headed down to Cape Girardeau and into the new PDS watch. Send it?
Yes.
Done. What do you want to say to Jared?
I'm about an hour from Cape Girardeau. We are going to head deep into the PDS watch.
It says, I'm about an hour from Cape Girardeau. We are going to head deep into the PDS watch. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
peanuts or whatever. But yeah, we get just a little bit of sustenance.
I'm saving gas.
Jared reacted to your message with an eyes emoji. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's on 55 going south. So no, we're not the furthest south. There are people far south
Jared said we're gonna hang by Perryville for a second. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's where
Okay.
we're supposed to go. But it's weird that it took us this way. So in order to get, so we're about equal with them on 55, by the way.
There's the Loves. And we're not driving 500 miles.
No, but
So
I'd
if
rather
every
not
minute,
worry about it.
no, I guarantee we don't have to worry about it. So if it saves time, we can.
In half a mile,
So the
take the
reason
Missouri
I want to
72
get
US
down
67
there
business
is because
exit
that
toward
confluence
Fredericktown,
being
Arcadia.
set up right over top, and if there's any forcing, that's where it's going to be. That's where initiation will happen, and so we're closer, and then we can reassess and go from there. I'd rather only have to jump on, and there's ways to cross the river there.
Take the
and
Missouri
get on
72
55
exit.
and go south if we have to.
We have 550 miles of gas. We will be just fine.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Missouri 72 East, US 67, business south, signs for Fredericktown.
Because there's stuff
Turn
starting
left
to
onto
fire
Missouri
down there.
72 East, US
And I'm
67,
hoping
business
we'll be
south,
there to catch
signs
it.
for
Like,
Fredericktown.
whatever ends up getting going, I don't want to miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we don't need gas at the moment.
Nope.
We do need lights to turn green. There we go.
And an interstate.
In half a mile,
Instead
at the
of this
traffic circle, take the third exit
tomfoolery,
onto
whatever
Missouri
the heck it is.
72.
This is horrifying. I don't know that I would ever want to chase here again. Until we get a giant hog of a tornado, and then we're like, yeah, we're going to do this again.
Right.
Exit the traffic circle onto Missouri 72. Continue on Missouri 72 for 2 miles.
This is what used to frustrate me so much chasing when I was growing up. Like when I would go out when I first got my license and try to go after little storms and stuff. The road network just doesn't work. There's no way to, like, you know, quickly negotiate.
Yes.
And it's frustrating because, like, here, everything's just weird. So as the crow flies, we are roughly probably 40 miles from Cape Girardeau, but because of the way the roads are, it's 52 road miles.
Right.
So it adds time to everything.
Keep hitting bugs.
Yep. So this county, the county over from here, is in the PDS watch. We're right on the friggin' boundary. It's so annoying.
How deep into the PDS area do you think we should go?
So I really like this area. The PDS area goes the whole way down to Memphis, dude.
Right.
I think we set up in Cape Girardeau and wait.
At the
and see
next
if any
stop
of this
sign,
stuff along
turn
this
right.
Confluence band fires,
Right.
and then if not, we can jump down.
At the stop
55
sign, turn right to stay on Missouri
Blue
72.
Heel, or take 57 over, or go over into Illinois and mess around there, or down into Kentucky from there through Paducah and, you know, that area. Oh my God, this is terrible. Go, 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 go.
It's hard. It's so hard. I don't know anything. So hard.
The pig barbecue rib shakes that actually looked really good.
I gotta turn in here and go take my kid to the soccer field. I don't know how to turn. Oh, it's Pettis. It said that on the license plate.
I saw that. Turn, dang it, turn. Although, like you did say, this is starting to look more like tornado country.
Right.
The red dirt and stuff. Like the houses. They got that look.
Like a spruce pine.
Blinking red light.
Every mile. 734 all-way stops.
Come on, old guy, go. Oh, I gotta drive through a city.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
School zones and bus crossings and sheep crossings.
For 50 miles, we're gonna be on roads like this.
You gotta watch for the geese and the snakes and the cows and the owls all along your route. It's a new song I wrote called No Tornado for You. No
This is why we can't have nice things.
You should have left at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
No tornado for you. Everybody now.
No tornado for you, right? Got it.
Daphne said, "Can you please extra BC? I won't be able to fall asleep. Would you like to reply?"
Yes,
What do you want to say to Daphne?
I absolutely will do that. Did you have a good day at school?
It says, "I absolutely will do that. Did you have a good day at school?" Send it.
Yes.
Done.
You stop it.
Who needs sooner? You got Mark. Marco.
What is with, okay, I will never understand. You have these like random roads where it's like a subdivision out in the
Right.
middle of nowhere. Like, is that just a thing here in the Midwest?
The Lord is good and no tornado for you. That's what it says. Many billboards that says that. No tornado for you.
Yeah.
Jordan said, "Roger, Roger. Would you like to reply?"
No.
Okay.
Oh. Another tornado warning for the St. Louis Metro, it looks like. North side of the city.
Is that where Page and Bryce are still?
I don't know, but there's like a broken line of supercells along that warm front up there. Semi-discreet. No tornado for you. Everybody and their mother will be on 55, and a EF4 will go through St. Louis.
I am a Google Maps loyalist, period. I put in Cape Girardeau, and that's what it told me to do, period. Go figure, period.
What?
Mark, you needed to stay on 32 from Farmington over to 55, and then come south. You're going the slow way down 72. You need to use Google Maps, and that's what it is.
Who said that?
Deborah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted us to do, but Google Maps brought us this way. This is why I use Apple Maps, because it doesn't do this. Then again, sometimes she doesn't even know where the heck we are, so it's
Right.
fine. No, Apple, there's no difference anymore, not like it used to be. Because I was a Google Maps loyalist for years.
And my wife likes the Waze.
My dad's one of those. I hate it. Which, you know, that's just Google Maps now, right?
They
Google
own it.
owns it, yeah. That's where Google gets all of their... There's a cop ahead.
Right.
It's all Waze information.
Can't beat them, buy them.
MapQuest apparently is coming back and just came out with an app. I heard them advertising on the radio.
Huh, can still print them out.
I don't know if they still let you do that, though.
Remember, you'd go to AAA and they'd print out a triptych.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And before that, you'd use the stars. You could only travel at night.
And you knew which way was east or west during the day.
True.
Hey, we had guys that before any of that could surveyed half a continent. Marquand. Sayonara.
Yay, back in the forest.
I have a headache. It thought it was faster than 55, I'm guessing. We'll just use Deborah as MapQuest. What the heck is that? This feels like I love it. Throw up. Just kidding. That is pretty cool though. I love vistas like this. Some kind of river valley it looks like. Medford McClanahan, American Legion Memorial Bridge. Dried up creek bed. Okay. County road. sometimes.
second guy that I've seen doing that with his lawnmower today. Going like this, trying to get it to go in the grass. here, Dallas. I brought the eggs.
An entire damn family. Call sent 2 photos? And Icebecca and Natasidith a message at gmail.com liked it. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
This is what, this looks like a tornado country type deal. You don't think so? It's the way it's kind of set in there.
I don't even know anymore. I don't know where I am. Don't mean to be nosy. Are you working on work stuff?
Yes.
That's what I figured.
No, you can be nosy. You can ask. You're not prohibited.
And not like you need my permission, but it's not a problem. I was just literally curious, and I figured he's probably mired in something. But isn't it amazing that you can do that from wherever the hell we are?
From wherever the hell we are. That's
Wherever the hell this is.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Missouri 72 West. Exit the traffic circle onto Missouri 72 West. Continue for 27 miles.
Blues Highway. that Air 3. Guessing there's no other chasers on our road with us.
I'm gonna say no.
Bryce and Paige see your thing and they go, oh, look, those idiots are all the way over there as usual.
Driving away.
Did it again yesterday. Just drove the wrong way.
Told you to turn left. Turn around. Bam! Always cute. Nice little supercell.
There's the convection.
Yeah, about 70 miles away.
It's about 27.
So. Yep. Confluence bands.
So these look like they're going to go east-northeast today.
No, we are going to southeast.
No, the twisters, the storms.
No, they're going northeast. At about 30 degrees. Maybe. No, that'd be 45. That's direct northeast. Because that's half of 90.
So east-northeast.
No, just northeast. Just to the northeast. Hey guys, we're coming! Eventually! When we get to I-55, just find a gas station that's right there, and we'll just pull off. And we'll check
This thing
everything.
will hit I-55
Yes,
in 40 minutes.
something like that. Just pass through the town of Jackson,
Still hella early.
and then we'll hit I-55. Actually, it's going to be a lot closer than 40 minutes, by the way.
Right. Well, that's good. Look, there it is.
26 minutes. Yep. Over the river and through the woods.
The tornado was out of your reach.
Yeah. Quit saying that.
You should have left sooner.
You know what? Today we're going for hail.
Nope. It's still freaking 2.5 hours too early. I would say they get going a little earlier here because we're farther east and the sun sets a little earlier and all that thermodynamic yesterday, it was later. So I think around 6. Oh, it's going to be like yikes. Whereas where we were yesterday, 6:30 to 7. Right now, when we get to this said gas station, I'm going to go ahead and switch out the battery with that other one because I've got a cord for it.
Yep.
And I could look at it and see how many dots we still have on that.
Twisty boys going up. Yeah, I say we get on 55. I say we just...
So is 55 also called Blues Highway?
No.
Oh.
That's trying to take us into Cape Girardeau proper. We don't want to do that.
So let me just exit this.
Yeah, we don't... Well, I was going to say leave it for time's sake.
Well, that'll just irritate you. Look at the pretty flowers.
Look at the pretty flowers. It's okay. We're going to get there. It's all going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's still early.
It's not early. Not in this part of the country. It's not. We're right in that window where it's after 3.
Right, I mean, they're initiating, but still got time.
And Indiana's only 100 miles away. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy!
I can't take you serious. Oh god, the amount of spotter dots just lined
Your route
up
may be
on
affected
70.
by tornado watch.
We know. On 55, I almost said 75. Good lord. I need pretzels.
So is there a Love's there at this juncture?
I
Probably.
have no idea. I'm gonna say probably not.
Seems like a pretty big junction. Well, there'll be something.
There's a True. There's not a single gas station. Are you kidding me?
But there's a True by Hilton.
There's a Casey's coming up on the left in the town of Jackson.
It's got to be one of those miniature Casey's.
It's 8 miles away.
All right.
And I'm okay with, like, pulling off there and, you know, whatever.
Right.
It is a smaller one, but beggars can't be choosers out in these parts. Because there is not a single gas station at the intersection that we're going to be meeting I-55 at, which I cannot believe. But no, there isn't. Prices. So down in this area it's like $3.80, $3.90. Across the border into Illinois it's $4.30.
Damn.
Yeah, 450 in
Look
some
at that
areas.
one on radar.
Yeah, that's
that.
the one I've been watching. No, it's not that. It's over there.
Oh yeah, you're right. 'Cause we're looking straight ahead, so he's over there.
It should be, but we can't see it. It's actually that one in the back, I think. I don't know. I'm all turned around. This is so confusing. And I don't even know what you were looking at because none of these look that impressive yet. There's this one by Whitewater that looks a little bit better organized, but they're all kind of sad.
I think I'm St. Louis radar.
No, it's Paducah here.
Gotcha.
Or you should be using Paducah.
Tap the thing to refresh it. Speed. When your speed drops below 50 miles an hour, boy, no tornado for you will play on your radio. Pop quiz. Hot shot.
Literally
raining.
everybody and their mother are coming down from this area. That is insane, dude. this afternoon into this evening. Look at that.
Wow.
Yep.
What's that?
That's the
hogging?
confluence band. That's the confluence band, bro.
What's that hog in Arkansas, though?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing that we need to be worried about or care about. Just keep going. We're gonna chase these. Boom, 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 boom. Lined up.
Alright, so when do they start? Well, we got a
That's
casing's coming
23Z.
up. Perfect.
Not if we can't get out in front of it.
Yeah, but that's hours from now.
That's 4, 5, 6, 5. It's an hour and a half.
Oh man, this kind of wind. I have to put the drone like straight above us. Can't fly it lateral too much because getting it back is going to be a real bear. We have debris hitting us now.
So welcome to the outskirts of Jackson. And we're not far from 55 now. Oh my God. What is with the straight arrows? I don't understand that. Like, do they need to be told, like, you can't turn here? It's just so strange. Never seen that before.
This looks like it can get rolled up. Those are just being gone. Uh-oh. There's you're missing the tornado right there.
I'm going to shoot myself.
So that happened to me in McPherson, Kansas. 07. There was a tail end Charlie. And the original Sean Casey crew was out. And I was coming through there to go catch up with it. It was like 7:30. And for some reason there was buses running at that time of night, letting people off. And I was about 15 minutes too late.
No tornado for you.
I got a good sunset though.
Let's get in front of this bus.
Paducah. Well, on Paducah it does look good, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's starting to get there. If we can. It's this one right here, dude. This one right to our right. That's what you're looking at right there. That's it, right there.
So are we going to get out in front of it and then get on 55?
We are technically in front of it here, but yes, on 55 it should come right over us, and then we're going to have to go across into Illinois to keep on it if we want to.
Right.
But, I mean, I don't know. Do we want to? Do you want to?
That's the thing, I don't know. Is that one going to be one that does something? Probably not as early.
Weak rotation. Very weak, but it's starting. We just got to get out ahead of these, which may require us to go down to Cairo, because we got to play with the rivers here. I'm just thinking out loud. If we go through Cape Girardeau on the Missouri side, we can take those roads down to Cairo, because at least we'll be in front of it, in front of the confluence band, rather than right under it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Am I speaking English for you? But I don't know. Let's see what this sucker does first, because it looks good from here. Wow, nice. But it looks elevated. See the edge of the mezzo. If we can ever get through this town. No tornado for you. It's raining.
Yep.
How is it raining?
Well, CJ.
I know how it rains. But I don't see anything. This is some stuff like we'd have in Florida, man.
Blue sky rain.
Mesocyclone there, mesocyclone there.
There's the Casey's. Do it or no?
It's up to you.
It's a bad side of the street.
Keep going.
That's a quagmire.
Giggity. I had to, sorry.
We got to be coming up on 55 soon.
Yes, it's after you get through this town.
And then I'm going to take a ride on it.
Yep. Brandon Kopic.
Must be nearby.
He's right off where we need to get off at up 55 and head east. There must be some kind of a mall there. Come on. Yeah, there's a shopping center. That'll work. Target and such.
We're gonna pull in there.
We can, because we're gonna have to get off at this. What exit is this?
Is there a Chick-fil-A there?
95.
So we can do the through thing.
It's near it. It's off of Williams Street. It's like a quagmire. But, I mean, if you want it, we can try it. That's assuming they're even open.
Yeah, they might be. They'll shut the app down if they're not. Are we a few miles from it? We gotta be. And this has got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah, I know.
It's in Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, it's the other way. If we're gonna stay on this, then you said this has a special weather statement on it?
Yeah. See?
Why? It's weird. Yeah, it does. These all do. Area being closely monitored for severe thunderstorm development. Is a zone of concern for rapid development of severe storms in the next hour or so. Remain alert for possible warnings. So that's on stopping. Sorry, Mark.
So we get down to 55. We're gonna go down here and go up.
So we can go down to this bridge here and take that road on the Illinois side down towards Cairo, and then we have 57 to get back to 55, and then or we can hit 57 and go north and follow everything. You see what I'm saying?
So go down to Sykeston.
No. You're gonna go down. I'll navigate you.
So go ahead and exit this.
Yeah, I'll navigate
All
you.
right.
Just ignore.
It's on you.
You're getting on 55 south, and you're gonna get off at exit 95 for Missouri State Route 74, and you're gonna make a right at that intersection. Okay, we're gonna follow that and go across the river into Illinois. Then you're gonna make a right on Illinois Highway 3. We're gonna go through some woods and some mountains. It's gonna be fine. Maybe.
So how many miles until this 55 thing?
It's gonna be a minute.
Gotcha.
Did we pass a McDonald's yet?
I don't know. I didn't know I was looking for one.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where we're at because I can't get. That's what I don't like. It doesn't. I can't determine my location right now.
We're passing Tanskley and Smith, attorneys at law. We're passing a Flamingo. All right, we're at Dwayne, Shawnee. South Shawnee Boulevard and Jackson. Indian Hills subdivision. very heavy rain in front of us.
That's it.
Start hailing on us. There's the McDonald's.
Okay, cool. Good news is it'll be past us quick. Decent winds with it too.
Yeah.
Nice to get the windshield. And so,
Exactly.
should be coming out like a mile or so, maybe 2 or 3 miles.
Yep, I see it starting to show up on the map.
That was the storm that we were just looking at on radar. Just an FYI. From what I can tell. At least it should have been.
Yeah.
So the meso for it would be back behind us somewhere. That's great. Shoot. Not seeing anything. Only dropped it by about 5 degrees. That's what's interesting. Going south.
Okay.
So we can either cross the Missouri or the Mississippi here and take this back road down this way, or we can go down 55 and then up I-57. Which would you prefer?
I have no clue. This is all, you're the dude. I gotta know right now.
Go down 55. You have to go down 55 either way. It doesn't matter.
Well, you just said two different things. You said 55 or.
No, you have to go down 55 to 74 and go across on 74.
You definitely made it sound like you have a choice to make right now.
It's basically, do we want to go over then down, or down then over then up? Which would you prefer?
I have no idea because I can't see what you're seeing. It's your department.
I know, I'm thinking. I don't know.
Break out on here and there's 800 chasers. Yum, yum.
to get off at this exit regardless. We'll make that decision because I need to be able to show you on a map what I'm talking about. Because I don't know which way to go. I don't know what would be the better route. Because of the terrain in the rivers, it complicates everything. But I would rather be on an interstate highway to an extent, or some kind of freeway, than a 2-lane country road.
Right.
Which this doesn't even... Yeah, it is a country road.
So do I get off at this exit?
No. 93.
Gotcha.
I think. That's the next one after this.
So hi, Deborah Clifton, and bye, Deborah Clifton. Maybe if we happen to come back this way tonight, which I doubt, you never know. But I came this close to being in Cape Girardeau, where we could say hello in person.
Well, we might be driving through the southern side of it, but I digress. Is Cape Girardeau, by the way. It is interesting that this interstate is not 3 lanes in either direction through like a bigger area like this, you know? You would think it would be. Texas Road is.
Alright, so get off at this exit.
Yep. You're going to get off and you're going to hold. So, kind of. So this exit does one of the loop arounds, you'll see. And when it does, there's a road underneath or above it that will allow us to get a view around of what we're looking at. I want to get off and look. I need to get out and assess, show you what I'm thinking. We have a couple of minutes to do that. They just put up an MD for that area, so I guess my decision's been made for me.
What area?
Just across the river from us into Illinois. So my decision's been made. I gotta get across the river.
So get off here?
Yeah, either way, you're getting off here. Monitoring for supercell development and the potential for strong to intense tornadoes over the next couple of hours.
So make a right.
Make a right.
I think we're seeing chasers.
Yeah,
Definitely.
we are. Yeah.
I think there's some behind us.
Topic was right over here earlier. Continue.
Anywhere so we can look.
Just go.
Gotcha.
Follow this route 74. We're going to follow this across the river. I'm trying to find this stupid. So this state route 74 goes all the way to the river bridge. And once it crosses, it becomes Illinois 146. And then you're going to take that, and when it comes to an end, that's Illinois Highway 3, you're going to hang a left.
You have to remind me, because that's a lot.
I know, I'm just thinking. Because I want to get us over to the 57 corridor.
Isn't that Welty? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Fence.
Ohio. Are you sure it's not Coppic?
He would be in his supercar. This is a chaser, those are chasers.
Yep.
That's a chaser. Got 5 of us right here. What are the odds?
Weather eye. Yeah.
Is that Vince? Hey, it's Mark.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
you headed to this one?
Apparently.
Apparently we're all going to the same place.
You got a mesoscale discussion out
Yeah, I
there.
saw.
So we gotta haul ass before everybody gets there.
Exactly.
It's the idea.
Folks,
We're the first 5.
I hope so.
All right.
Holy shit, good luck.
Stay safe,
same
man.
way. Same for you.
See you, sir.
That's funny. And he drives a Durango. I like that. Supervisor.
I mean, you can just almost follow these people collectively. It's a good bet.
Come on, Reed. By the way, the Dominator is around here somewhere. Don't know where, don't care. I am interested, though, to see where they go in Illinois.
Can you find him on the spotter if he's on there?
No. You have to keep up with him.
I can do that.
All right, guys, we're on a cell. Ish.
Coming up on the Mississippi.
Deborah said I waved at you and you didn't even see me. I think I just give up chasing you all the way from Jackson.
Never know when we come back through tonight.
Yeah, and see, this guy, Fuzzy Garfunkel, said the triangle of Cape Girardeau to Sykes into Paducah on the Illinois side looks like solid in the next 2 hours per the latest HUR runs, and that's what I've been like. I think that's where we're going to need to be. I haven't even looked at my own live channel. Well, here's the Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. Closed.
It's not closed. Don't do that to me.
It literally
Do
looked
not
like it.
do that to me. There are 3 people watching mine and 22 watching yours. Interesting.
22. Woohoo!
Yep, so Katie Smith asked what we were shooting for. We are trying to get across the river. We're going to shoot for these cells that are going up right along the river, like that guy right there, and some of the ones back to the right. Here's the Mississippi, y'all. The mighty Mississippi River. Beautiful.
It looks so real.
I hate you sometimes. And there's the bluffs up on the other side. So I'm wondering if they're going to go left where I said to go left. Just interested.
be several hours. All right, so what's next?
You're making a left onto Illinois Highway 3. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because that seems to be also what all the chasers are doing. All 50 million of them.
So we're going to go pretty deep into Illinois.
It's only 100 miles across, Mark.
And are we going to leave the PDS?
No. We're in the middle of it here. It's
Yeah, I
not
see
the
it now.
idea.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm trying to get us over to the 57 corridor so that way we have a higher speed route to follow these things as they come up into southern Illinois. But I also want to have a south that we can bail south
Right.
and hopefully get anything. So I'm going to take us up the 3 corridor to Illinois Highway, whatever this is, 146. We're going to hang a right and take that over to I-57.
Well, we're coming to a
Left. Follow signs for Illinois 146. Now you're hanging a left, you're going to blast north, and then you're going to hang a right. You're clear my way. Still clear. Yep. Let's go! Stupid truck. Oh, that's funny. Chaser.
Nice floodplain.
Mm-hmm. The alluvial plain. It's just odd. You would think things would be firing by now.
Not me. I feel like they fire later. Unless that Paxton guy is right. See, they're all ready for the debarking.
Yep.
That's not funny, man. Deborah said she kind of feels bad that she wasn't able to help us more. She said something about she was messaging you on Discord, I guess.
Oh, guys, I'm not paying attention to that.
Tell you what, next time we come out here for one, I'll make sure you have my number and you can text me directly.
No kidding. That's normally what I would
But
do.
I mean, we're not behind any 8-balling or anything right now. There's no supercell out here. There's nothing happening yet. We're good. We are where we need to be and en route to more of that.
Yep.
No problemo.
This is just the start of it, y'all. right onto Illinois 146 over to Anna. We're going to go through the little town of Jonesboro, then the little town of Anna, and then that meets the US 51 corridor and eventually leads to Interstate 57. Take Interstate 57 north to its juncture with I-24 and hang out up there if nothing has fired yet. Maybe near the town of Marion.
And then we have north-south options.
That's our north-south is I-57. Our east-west would be Illinois Highway 13. There's also US Highway 51. There is US Highway 45, which is in like northeast-southwest. There's plenty of road options over here, actually. More so than what would have been before. We just got to get up on top of the bluffs.
And now we're not concerned about the river.
Exactly. The only other thing is if we decide to drop south and have to cross the Ohio. But we'll have Interstate 24 for that. That's our option to go southeast. I-57 goes straight south down into the boot heel near Sykeston. So there's legitimate options there, right? So there's this cell that just came across the river that's just south of Anna, near Dongola, that I want to get up and get on at some point. So we're looking for Illinois Highway 124. But I don't think we should go any further north than Interstate 64, which is a very it bisects the whole state here in southern Illinois. Does that make sense?
I think so. I just don't have a good
mental image of this part of the country.
Exactly.
So it's funny that you say that, but for me, this was the closest for us because the Ohio Valley.
Right.
Always looking at a map. I don't think Evansville, Indiana is that far away either, to tell you the God honest truth. Maybe 120 miles.
What about that?
I'm just saying that's where it is.
Right.
Roughly 5 miles, maybe a little bit more, will be your turn to the right. So here we are in relation to the entire PDS watch box, which is down here. Biggin. And there's also that future I-69 corridor in Kentucky that goes down through Mayfield. That parkway system that they have that drops down into Tennessee. And we're going to be so well positioned for tomorrow. Maybe at most a 3-hour drive, 4-hour drive.
To get into Texas?
To Little Rock, I thought. Or are we going to Little Rock tonight?
No, I'm just saying tomorrow for Texas.
Yeah, because we're going to want to stay in Little Rock, aren't we? I mean, that's going to be a hell of a haul, though, tonight. Yeesh. I don't know. We'll worry about that later.
Yep.
To be completely honest with you. Oh, yeah, look at that now. It's just, can we get out and get behind it, is the question. I want to know how all these guys got up through this Anna so quickly.
Because they're going very fast.
Might need to speed up a little bit.
There's nothing I can do.
I'm I'm saying after we get off this road.
I'm already going 12 over.
So it's going to be coming up here on your right.
So it's like US 17 North and eastern North Carolina.
Or US 17 North and South Carolina, all of it. From Charleston north.
That's more pines there.
Yeah, true.
So I'm assuming it's this thing.
Yep. I don't think we're going to catch up with this one. We'd have to literally be hauling ass. Well, I got us well positioned today. Now we just got to figure out, does that thing not, does it keep it up?
Well, that's not going to be the only one.
What do you mean?
That storm, that's not the only one.
No, I know, the boat. I'm talking about the speed.
Oh, yeah.
That's a problem.
Well, I mean, if that's gone, we'll just switch over to...
I still think we should
using a
just look
stern
for
light.
an extension cord and plug it in here, if I'm being honest with you. That's just me, though. So your right's coming up here. Yep, 146, you're hanging right.
Yeah, these people are going to have all these traffic.
And you're going to follow this until we get to I-57. see it yet.
There. Yeah, it's up. We are good.
There it is.
Yeah, those completely died.
But that would explain it, the lack of the lapse
Right.
rates, which I would have seen if I was paying attention to mesoanalysis.
Right, so this is 55, right?
Yeah, right there. So what I originally was going to have us do, so we are on this road. This is I-57.
Yep.
And they come down together here. So I was like, okay, this is a perfect little triangle that we can play
Right.
and just wait for them to come at us one after another after another. And then you have I-24 that goes down into Kentucky here,
Right,
and I-69. There's road options out here.
Sure.
And I'd rather get this side of the river
Yep.
and wait.
So we're not trapped.
Yeah, so we're not trapped over here, because there's, other than Cape Girardeau, your next crossing of the river is I-57.
Right.
That's it. That's your only other option. So
But this is 55, right?
that is. So what I'm actually going to suggest is that we come out to here, or there's another road. This comes down. It's a scenic route. It's the road we turned off of, but it ends up in the same place on I-57.
But we could go to 57 and it's faster, and it's an interstate.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's an option too. We have options out here, is my point.
And nothing's firing yet, clearly, see?
Yeah, the lapse rate. But here's the interesting thing. So I'm looking at mesoanalysis, and I don't know why I'm whispering.
That's, yeah.
Mesoanalysis here, where did I see that? Option. Oh, low level lapse rates. Guess where they're high? Down in the boot heel, where I said we should look
Right.
going south. So yeah, look, the low level lapse rates here aren't high enough.
All right, let me get out for a second and do that thing.
Yeah, we need to go south. So we'll go down to 55 and go south.
So go around or go back that way to
Go
55?
back that way. Go back to 55.
All right. Give me a moment. All right.
So it's 55 minutes to Sykeston. Let's just do that.
Okay.
Because that's at the south corner of where that little triangle thing is.
Right.
So I think that's a good idea. Or we hole up in this minor place. M-I-N-E-R. I don't know. We'll see. So we're literally going to go back the way we just came. That's funny. But yeah, I see what he's saying here, that the lapse rates are low.
Well, these chasers still headed that way. Suckers.
Unless that blows up somehow.
All right.
But he's right, they're dying.
Right. And this is all clouded over now. Yeah, alternate
Or
scenario.
we just hang here.
Everything
which we could do.
busts. Well, can we hang at a Love's or something where we
There's
grab some
nothing over
peanuts?
here.
Not over here, but like on the interstate there will be.
No, because remember, Mark, there's only a couple of crossings. There's
Right.
options on this side, not the other.
So should we go back to 57?
I mean, there's, I don't know.
But down at that, like if we go back south, go to 55, there'll be something on there somewhere. But we want to go back this way anyway, yes?
I don't know.
Yeah, really, this is a tough one.
I say we just hold up somewhere around here.
That was a nice spot back there.
I don't know. I don't know. Because I get what he's saying, but I don't know. You quit, stupid. So there is stuff in that town that we were going to pass through on our way to 57, and there's a U.S. highway. So turn around.
Okay, I'm gonna do it in this parking lot right here.
We'll go to Anna, and we'll go from there. How about that?
Yep.
We can always jump on 57 if we need to go south.
Right.
Because if it's coming towards us, that's even better. I'd rather it be ahead of it in this circumstance than be behind it.
Correct.
Because at least we're not catching up to it.
Give me 60
And
seconds to
why
look at
would
one thing.
150 people go one way and he's the only one going back the other?
Give me just a moment.
What?
I just want to at least see what her shows, just to see.
Why?
Because it is a tool. It's not the tool. It is a tool. Alright, so it's the 20Z. It's not very encouraging, I'm just going to say, unless you're in Arkansas and well after dark. You might want to look at it.
Well, I'm telling you, we could go south.
Yeah, exactly. Get over there, get on that side. Well, we're on that side. Stay over here, go to 57, and we can go south. But I don't see this ending up like, I think they're going to eat some crow on this one. That Paxton guy may have had a point.
But that wasn't for here. That was up towards St. Louis. He wasn't speaking of down here.
He said the moderate as a whole. Alright, so go to 57, which is in 15 miles.
Yep.
And then go south.
They expanded the moderate west, it looks like. SPC
That's why they're $1.
Well, Dollar General isn't never $1. It's just an option.
But I'm okay, seriously, thank you. Alright, connected to HT Mini 2. So at least we're streaming.
We are.
Now, I would say before spending money on whatever, trying to rig up a long-ass extension cord, let me grab that double-sided Gorilla Tape and secure the battery pack.
Right, but I'm still going to get the extension cord because the battery's going to die and then we have no way to transfer
But I have another one.
Still, it's easier just to plug it in and call it a day.
But it may short stuff out.
Why would it short anything
Let's
out?
wait until all the batteries get it, but as a backup.
I would rather just do it. It's a solid source of power. Because we can't keep stopping and changing batteries, Mark. This is costing us time. If we're on a tornado and this thing dies, that's it, it's done. That tornado gets away from us.
Well, no, the Starlinks are still working, and it will stream over Starlink.
Not great, because Speedify rectifies a lot of the interference problems with Starlink. So
I haven't tested an extension cord, so I don't know what will happen.
it's
I'm just
fine.
saying.
It's going to be fine. That thing is at most drawing 10 watts of power at that. You know what I mean? It's not like it's going to demand a ton of power.
Now to go into this.
Yes. It's a solid, simple solution.
We just got to figure out how we're going to get it into the case, because having the case open, it's going to rain in there.
Oh, I know. Put it through the side hole.
Not big enough. Because the extension cord thing is going to be like about that big. So right now it's got a battery that I just need to secure so it stops sliding around.
But the battery is a problem because we have to keep switching it out.
But that has got 3 dots on it. It should run that Raspberry Pi for the next 6 hours.
It should.
And then it's 10 o'clock.
But again, if it doesn't, we're screwed.
No, I'll just put the other one on it, and it'll
If
take
we
2
have
minutes.
time.
Well, we can't do the extension cord because the case will be open and it will rain in there, and then everything's ruined.
You just move the case inside.
No, we can't do that either, because then the Starlinks can't transmit from inside.
We can put the Starlinks out in bed.
I don't have any way to secure them. They will slide everywhere. Right now, we have something that's working.
Right.
I just need to
problem,
secure
like I
the
said,
battery.
It's not a permanent power solution. We can't keep stopping because every time the stream stops, it costs us time and viewers. And if it shorts out or it dies in the middle of a tornado with the drones up, that's it. It's done. It botches everything. I still think
And then
it's
what-
better to get an extension cord and try it and try to figure out a solution that way that has a permanent sense of power.
Well, it's only permanent because, how do I explain
The
this?
truck's on it, I know.
I should have brought that giant battery in last night and charged it all the way up. I must have misread it. I thought it said 65%. It must have been 35 or something. Yeah, whatever. That giant chungus
Yeah,
daily just needs to get charged, and that's the solution.
right.
So for today,
Right, but today we need solid power.
we have that. With that, I'll take the other battery that's fully charged and I will anchor it in there, and it won't slide around anymore. And then that case is sealed and it will not rain in there.
Well, it's not completely sealed. It still has the holes on the side.
Right, but a large opening around where it can't close because of the extension cord, the rain will get in there much easier. And then that talent cell will run that Raspberry Pi for 6 hours. And that's 10:45 at night, and we're on our way to Little Rock.
Or I could just get a really long USB-C cable and call it a day.
But it has to have the amperage on it to handle the load.
Right. it's simple. I mean, like, it's a Raspberry Pi. It's only charging the Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, but it did Walmart or Dollar General?
Both.
What happened to this? Why does that... Oh, my Google Maps quit.
146. Just stay on that.
Alright, so what are we coming to first?
What?
Dollar General?
Yeah, that's going to be the simpler one, I think.
Yeah, nothing is firing. That is crazy. It's almost 5 o'clock. That's starting to be concerning.
Yep.
This just isn't working. Go to there.
Yeah. It's alright, just hold. I was reading some stuff from Pettis. Last time we are stopping. We get to whatever, 5, whatever. What did we say it was?
So what are you gonna buy or look for?
A long USB-C cable.
It's gonna have to be like 20 to 30 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get the double-sided tape. There's nothing happening. So you were saying Pettis was saying something?
Yeah. 18Z HUR simulated reflectivity. Zero convection going on in most of the southern mode. The environment is continuing to build. This is concerning for the mid-south, at least environmental-wise. I do not think we will not convect. The convective signal is very strong across cams and wafts. However, the greatest overall confidence for a tornado outbreak lies to the north.
Up here?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, this one's a big yikes.
Just because remember, this was only supposed to be round 1 anyway. There's supposed to be 2 rounds of severe weather. We got this one south of us near Tams that's going up now. Let's go.
Over to 57.
Yeah, let's go over to 57. Because that one's going to go up right past us as it goes up. I do think that we do convect. I think that it's going to happen a little later than anticipated for whatever reason. I don't know. Because it's still warm here.
Said it takes a minute for the thing to show up?
Yes.
All right. All right. Watch this end up being a total nocturnal event. Nope.
Well, we'd be in perfect position.
You literally wouldn't see anything if it... I don't know why this isn't working. It doesn't matter, but there's just no Google Maps. God, this truck is very difficult.
And by the way, tomorrow's threat is not in Texas. It's only a slight bit in Texas. The most of it, though, is in Arkansas. It's like the
Gotcha.
whole state of Arkansas.
So it shifted then.
Yeah,
from
the
this.
enhanced is in southern Arkansas. It's centered on southern Arkansas.
Gotcha.
Which either way is better for us, because we can make it back to Dallas. You know, depending on the storm mode and all of that.
Get out of here. Let me know if you see.
So some people are thinking that we won't get anything until the front, which is true.
After dark.
It's not as far away as you think.
Still got about 3 hours.
Kinda.
Well, it gets dark at 8 o'clock. There's no kinda about it.
We still have no storms in our PDS watch in southeast southern Missouri as updrafts have struggled. This could either be a good thing or a bad thing, as this will lead to an even better environment for tornadoes if these storms take longer to develop. I'm telling you, it's not a good thing. Just stay with me, alright? I will tell you when the game's all over and everybody's gone home. But I think we have time to stop and grab some whatever once we get over to 57, depending on what is over there. I honestly don't know what is, but we can see. So coming out of Anna, there is an intersection with US Highway 51. I suggest taking US Highway 51 south to 57. It just puts us a little further south.
Nope. Do I just keep going straight?
Yes. You're going to take a look at that, I think. Yes, this is Vienna Street. Yes, you're making right. Twin towns on a railroad track. That's pretty cool. Isn't it?
It is.
So this is Anna, and that was something else. Jonesboro.
Do you see Speedify yet?
Nope.
And something broke.
Give it a minute.
Nah, it's been plenty of time. All the beating, whatever, it's just something broke.
Are you sure it was plugged in all the way?
Sure as I could be. Wherever it is that we're stopping, I'll check it again.
So at US 51, there's a Burger King, a Pizza Hut. Looking for a gas station. I don't see any. Why are there no gas stations around here? So weird, man.
Why do we have a red light? KFC and Taco Bell combo.
Oh, I thought it was that thing that was like mobbed with people. There's a Kroger gas station. Pizza Hut. This will be your right-hand turn, by the way. Okay, road 36. That's not there. So there is a BP once, so this merges with I-57, and there's a BP right off of it at the following exit as soon as this merges. Which is like 7 miles away, by the way. 8-minute stops.
After we get on
No, we're already on it. That's like from here, it's about 7 or 8 miles.
it to the 57.
Yeah, and then they merge. So US 51 and
Right.
57 merge, and then
That's where the BP is.
there's an exit immediately after the merge point.
Gotcha.
Make sense?
It's made the most sense of anything as of late. Where's Bryce?
I don't know.
That'd be pretty telling.
Jonesboro. So right where we just were. there's some new stuff south of Dongola again. See what I'm talking about?
Yep.
It would be that, I guess, right in front of us.
So wouldn't that be something to have a PDS and there's not even a tornado warning in it? I wonder if that's ever happened.
It has. May 20th, 2019. The big ominous, like the big,
Right.
it's the word that I'm looking for, not ominous, but notorious, or what, you know the word I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
You know, everybody,
Infamous.
infamous, that's it, the big infamous Oklahoma bust. That was the one that you were going to have ground scrapers
Right.
just printing all
Yeah,
over Oklahoma, and nothing happened. Well, not nothing, but not even close to what
Right.
it was like. Again, her. It was the her model bust. Wondering if we shouldn't have kept going west on this road to 57 instead. But there was nothing out there, like nowhere to stop, you know?
West or east?
Or east, sorry, west. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like,
Well, Starlink Mini 2 is doing great. Keeping the stream up.
chasing in 2026 is just, yeah, this storm is choking, but imagine it was 85 feet south in that boundary across the street.
Right. Daphne asked me to ask you to be especially helpful with her tonight, period. Seven's coming up.
Diesel Visp.
Yeah, I get that so many. I get that a lot. I don't know who it is. Evidently, the prescription refill was not ready? Question mark. I got a message that it was ready this afternoon, period. So get on 57 South, and then get off at the BP.
Yep, it's literally the next exit. Front's off to our west, and dude, it's got a ton of friggin' energy with it. It's, I've already got tornado warnings up and down the line on that.
So is it this
This.
one? Oh. Yeah. All right. So we have a few minutes, do we not?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of this is going to sustain. I don't. Doesn't look like it is. Dang 'em.
Rain to not rain.
Macy's chicken, burgers, and frozen treats. What the heck is that?
It's chapter 7 of my book due out next week called Nope.
I need food.
Yeah, we need real food. This is horrifying.
There's nothing out
Let's
here.
go
dude.
to Cape Girardeau and meet Deborah at Texas Roadhouse.
It's
F this stuff. This is stupid. Yeah, the storms are firing back there near Springfield and whatnot.
Just gotta wait for it to get here. 2:30 in the morning.
Is it done raining? Because I don't want to fiddle with that while it's sprinkling.
No, it's still sprinkling.
Just wait for this sprinkle to leave.
It's so frustrating. So annoying.
So reading this from Ethan. Are we just too far from St. Louis? We got the interstate now, 57.
Yeah, we're way too far.
What's he looking at?
We're gonna have to be here. And I don't know what the hell he was looking at, but there
Right.
ain't nothing out there that's renegade off the warm front or
Right,
off the front.
I don't see anything.
There isn't.
It was.
Those are all the cold front storms. Just idiots. I say we hold position for now. One of these stupid showers will produce.
Right.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Alright.
Snack!
When you get back, you can
Want
babysit.
anything?
No, I'll go in a minute and look. Thanks. Give me some peanuts or something. I'm gonna go check the speedy stuff in the back. Alright, now we're getting... Speedy wasn't on. I didn't have the battery on. They coming now. Bunch of them west of here. Man, we got hoodwinked.
Why?
We should have just all been back here. We can start going west soon. Huh? Yeah.
No,
You had your chance, now I'm gonna go west.
that's stupid.
Well, we gotta go west anyway. It's not stupid. These are the only things firing. I'm gonna go find me something. I hadn't turned the battery switch on. Speedy should be back.
Okay.
So let me go grab me something and then I'm gonna find us a route west.
I don't think we should be going west. I'm telling you now.
We're gonna go head towards those things.
I don't know about that.
Nothing's happening over here. Anyway, let me go find some peanuts or something. I don't even... Who cares?
I still think we should hold position.
And what are we waiting to happen? Because there's...
Something to fire en route.
There's en route to where?
In the warm sector, you have to wait for the...
Oh, fire and route.
Yeah.
Well, they said en route. Where are you going?
Fire en route.
I mean, there's that guy. Maybe that's the start. And he would come right over us.
I like what Brandon said. Let's see where he ended up. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna switch the stream over to the other source. So hang on just a minute, be right back. I see you bought some Legos to eat.
Sorry. I'm trying to make it.
That's all right. I wouldn't want that coming unplugged. Well, too bad. I have to just go. I gotta get this phone back up to 100. foreseeable future. Look at these, they're all supercells.
But if they're not in the right thermodynamic environment to produce tornadoes, that's what you're not understanding. The tornado wind shear environment is out here. It's not out over there.
Well, they're moving into the PDS.
That's not the PDS watch.
That is. Oh, yeah, you're
No,
right.
it's not. And I don't feel like driving back on those country roads again to get to it.
All right, so we are less than 3 hours until dark.
Just give it
If
time.
nothing fires by 8 o'clock, worth a hoot, then we're making our way southwest towards Little Rock, which we are hell and gone from anyway.
I would give it some time.
But I mean, after 8, it's going to be dark, and I'm not farting around with dark tornadoes and all this woods and stuff. Drone or no drone, it's just not going to... I mean, there'd have to be a hog.
And there would be if these fire up here. That's the thing.
But that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If nothing fires by 8, it's not going to fire.
No, but the front's going to start moving its way in, and they're actually going to be putting down stronger tornadoes.
But we're talking about at night.
So
I just don't know how that's going to work.
we have a
I mean, I should
drone.
start looking for hotels in like Cape Girardeau then. Because we're also running out of time for that. Where are we going to be?
That's a good point. What about
Because tomorrow is like all of Arkansas
what about Jonesboro?
and Northeast Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Jonesboro who?
Arkansas.
So that's
Parking lot
3 hours from here.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Or
as long as
Memphis.
we're not driving 2 hours north, and now we're 5 hours from Jonesboro.
Mm-hmm. We'll just sleep in the truck.
Nope. That's chapter 9. I have earned the right to not sleep in the truck.
I don't know.
And we have a few hours.
This one near Karnak's going up now.
That little one I just talked about.
Which one?
They come out
No,
over
south of
here.
us.
Southeast of us.
No, south of us. Directly south of us.
I don't see anything to our south. I'm on the Paducah radar.
We are literally... Okay.
Yeah, southeast of us.
No, I guess it would be... Yeah, sorry, southeast. I'm thinking...
This
I
guy.
thought we were up here! I couldn't read
Yeah,
the
and
map.
then it stretched out and went.
There's another one. To our west.
Near west southwest of Dongola.
Dongola. I don't know.
And there's one down there between Bernie and Malden.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Scott City. Let's go, Scott. All right, while we're sitting here, I'm going to just see if there's an Arby's nearby. Stop it. Not really.
There's a city of Metropolis.
And we are literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, I'll go grab some peanuts. I think that's another chaser back there in that Tacoma. He's just been sitting there a while.
Maybe.
Windseeker.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Davis.
I almost bought that, and I was like, no, he'll get mad.
This is the Chaser Paradise. No. We were here first.
Just sent you something.
There's patience.
Also.
Okay, what does this mean about where we are in relation
We're sitting
to
in the
where we
middle
are?
of that.
Okay.
So in relation, we are
What is
here.
that supposed to be?
I don't know. So we are here,
Right.
ish. Ignore the blue dot because
Right.
we're right here. Here's 64,
Okay.
44, and I-40.
It's just about in there. So yeah.
Where we are.
All right. Let's see if This is a poor nutritional choice.
Have a hunch that some might lose patience after a slow start, then everything just explodes over the course of an hour. Is it any good?
That's all right. I should have bought them chicken breasts. That would have at least been protein. I didn't see any burgers or frozen treats. Pretzels.
Mm-hmm. That's who that was, Pappenheim.
What?
That's why.
Things plugged in. loves. It's probably an art. Sure they're still going to be there, or do we go there no matter what? Yeah.
Neat. Fun. This. It's good there, though.
Turn left onto the I-57 ramp. Then
This
merge onto
reminds me
I-57 north.
Of that day we got that little spin-up tornado in Missouri.
Yeah,
Doesn't it?
a little bit. Without all the good stuff first. That was our first attempt at anything, and we got hail and...
A tornado.
All right.
No tornado for you.
Continue on I-57 north for 29 miles.
You should be back up.
Chicago. That's funny.
Isn't that neat?
Should be.
Yeah, so there is that over in the distance that they're seeing, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what direction they're facing. Yeah, so we drove this route last year.
After we went through Paducah.
Yeah. I actually think we stopped at that Loves in Marion. Tell you the honest truth.
It surprised me. So yeah, it might be the power. I just can't handle it. So I'll charge that Chungus up again tonight. We got
Yep.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow's our last hope. Assuming nothing at all happens tonight. Tomorrow's our last hope.
nothing happening. That's crazy.
This one to our right is growing, actually. It's interesting.
Yeah, I see that. God, wouldn't that be unbelievable?
It's right here.
Jared, go. So we could beat it up to that junction. Was that Greenville or something? Goreville. This is going to be headed right to Goreville. And we're out in front of it right now.
See what it
Keep
does.
on it. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe that's the start. Dude, that would just... The luck with that would just be... Like, you gotta be kidding me. Because Dingbat's over there still in Cape Girardeau, right?
Yep. It's just, can we get the drone up and can we keep it live?
Yeah, it'll run through the Starlink.
I hope.
And if we're anywhere near an AT&T signal, we can do it through that. Or if I happen to have UC, it'll do it through that. There's options.
Exit 40 would be where we would have to cut it off. These are going up.
I agree.
Oh yeah, it grew.
Yep. Starting to
That is-
get a hail signature on it.
Yeah, I see that.
So we'd go up to...
I got visual on it, Mark. You'd
the-
get off at exit 40, that's State Highway 13, and you'd head into Goreville, and then we'd have to drop south.
near
and-
Buncombe,
Yeah, we'd have to get, no, you'd have to go over near Goreville,
right?
and then we'd have to find a way to get over to 45, because that'll parallel it, dude.
All right, let me tell him we're going to be on that cell.
If it continues, give it, I want to see a couple more scans.
Because it may go poof.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but I mean, visually it looks good.
Good.
Like in front of me, I'm looking at it. I see her going. Like,
And-
you know,
and-
I'm seeing it.
Stuff's popping up over here too. That might be exactly what we needed. And it's that magic time, dude. That just has to be a thing. The water was not ready to add the mac and cheese into yet, the pasta. Now it is.
We're still alive.
Yeah. So you know as well as I do, there's a difference between, and I'm serious about this, is my analogy. We have bubbles coming up
Yep.
in your hot water versus boiling.
Yep.
And you see the bubbles, and you're like, I'm going to go ahead and add the pasta. It just takes longer, and the pasta could maybe get nasty, whatever. You got to wait.
I just can't get a view of the damn thing's base. There's another one behind it, too.
Yep. And there's something over here to my left.
Yeah, I see that. Up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. One. that's where
Yes.
we're going.
What do you want to say?
I was just about to text you that we're going to do the same thing.
Send it.
Yes.
Done. That's everything.
All right, so they will pull off at some point. That one's going, CJ.
I think it might be.
We're going to be really close to you. Let me know if you guys pull off. It would be absolutely incredible if we nailed this with a live drone shot all at the same time. All right. It's funny how things change on a dime.
Well, that was always the thing, and that's why I told you. They said that if once they go, they're going to go. It's just a matter of wait and see. Everybody, it's patience, 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 patience. I've learned that these last few times. Is that a crunch bar?
Yeah, you want some? Seriously.
I'll take a piece of a crunch
Take
bar.
that
Hell
rest
yeah.
of it.
Why?
Save me. Save me from the
No.
calories. Take it all. Seriously. You got it?
Crunch.
Yes. 100 calories that Mark doesn't consume.
I love crunch
You
bars,
saved me.
man.
My generosity benefits me.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that's funny, but it is.
What was that about going west again, Mark?
Hey, what can I say?
Patience.
Yeah, everybody's coming now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dude, it is.
That's it. That's the moneymaker.
Well, it needs to curl the other way.
Just give it time.
We can't have anticyclonic.
Sure you can.
That'll just be upsetting.
Why?
It's just weird.
An anticyclonic tornado? It happens. Not as abnormal as you think.
So they should put a statement up on it soon.
Just drive. Just drive, my guy. Just drive.
400 miles till bingo.
What?
We have 400 miles until we have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of miles.
Sure about that?
Yes, that'll get us through all of this, and then we'll hit that Loves. So exit 40, Goreville Road? There's no way. We need
Yep, that's it.
All right, you sure?
100%.
And he said something about 13?
That's Highway 13.
Okay. Is this where the Loves is? No, it's not. So he must have come south, and then they're getting off at 13.
We eventually got to get on Highway 45.
So get off here?
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing it too, whoever that guy is.
That's his face, probably. You're hanging a right.
In 600 feet, slide left onto the ramp to I-57 North.
He's checking and hedging.
Slide left onto the ramp to I-57 North.
What other, even if anything forms to our
In
south,
1,000
it's
feet,
coming
Right.
this
merge
way.
onto I-57 North.
Like, it doesn't have a choice.
Right.
Base isn't fantastic. But then again, I'm looking through it. I'm not looking at it,
Right.
It's doing that thing again, man, where it... dang thing, like, elongates.
Right.
It's like what they were doing yesterday.
Right. Alright, what am I doing next?
Stay on this road. You're going to come to Highway 37. You'll make a right. And then at Tunnel Hill Road after that, you'll make a left. We're going to go over to Highway 24 or Interstate 24 and hope that we run into the weather beast by then. Then we'll just follow them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta that whistling from these stupid mirrors is horrible. But that's it out there.
Okay.
To our right.
Got some lightning.
I see that. That's the first one.
Right.
That's
Fine.
put out any lightning.
Right.
The
That's
first
good.
one.
That's good.
2 bolts. Another one on the forward flank. This might be it. And it's out all by itself. And there's another one forming back near Sykeston right now. These hills are impressive. I'm actually surprised. Illinois, man. Another one. They're on the forward flank of
So
it.
this is where he is. I got live sharing. See if you can figure out.
I don't even see that on here. Where is it?
Eventually they will probably stop, so we'll wait for that.
They were in Marion, weren't they?
I think so. This is Marion. No, this is Goreville, whatever.
Oh, it's a different Highway 13 that they were on. They're farther north of us.
Gotcha. So we must not be on 13.
This is County Road 13.
Gotcha. So just keep going straight.
No, we would have to dip south.
So dip south now.
Yeah, make a right.
Let's go, Cletus.
After we're through this town, you're looking for Tunnel Hill Road. It's going to be on your left. That's going to take us to I-24.
Okay.
And I want to hold I-24 until it passes us. Or, well, because we're going to have to figure out what to do. We're going to have to get real crafty because we're in this weird spot here where these roads are going to be kind of sketch until we get to Highway 45. That's our northwest route that'll parallel this thing once it goes past us. So we could go go for it, but I want it to come over us as it's forming. I want to see the back side of it. I want to see underneath. But it's got more lightning on it now.
Right.
If we can get Cletus to go any faster, that'd be phenomenal.
He heard you.
Come on, Eddie. Hurry up. So it's not your next left? Oh, well. So your next left is going to be Side Street, West Side Street, like that's literally the name of it. And then the one after that is Tunnel Hill Road. So that's Side Street there. So the next left street is your road. And it's almost on us, according to the radar from Paducah. Like almost on top of us.
So
This will take us to 24, and then beyond that, it will take us the whole way to 45 if you want to hang with it. It's just a really weird one.
flock camera.
Yeah. I don't don't see any lowering on the backside at all. Not really any hint of rotation either. Kind of elongated at the moment.
Right. How long do I stay on this?
You'll see Interstate 24 coming up in a few miles, maybe 2 miles tops. But this is it. It's coming over us. This is the backside.
Interstate 24 goes east-west?
Northwest-southeast.
Right, okay.
Whereas 57 goes northeast, southwest. They kind of come together a little bit up here. You should have told him we were further south than they were, actually. Now, what were they going to go check out if they were going on Highway 13?
Assuming this one.
Because it's the only thing that's got anything on it.
Right.
Oh yeah, dude, look at all the chasers starting to space out around it. So I want you to follow this under 24, do you understand? Because we're going to take this road, goes the whole way to US Highway 45, then we have to hang a left. Because that'll parallel it. It's a northwest, see what I'm saying here?
Go
Goes
under
that way.
interstate.
Yeah, go under the interstate. And it's going to be a little bit of a weird road. We're going to take a walk in the woods, but it's worth it at this point, you know? It's the only game we got.
Yep.
Might as well see if it produces. And if worse comes to worse, we get up to Harrisburg, Illinois, and we just turn around and come back on US Highway 45.
Alright. I have no counter.
That's so this is Interstate 24. We are one of 3 chasers underneath this cellar. I'm not seeing any velocity on it yet, any velocity couplet or anything. And there's one behind it near Tam's that's trying to go. Looking a little bit less impressive than we are. This road's going to do a bunch of little switchbacks. It's going to pull off to the right, and it's going to do a bunch of switchbacks. But just keep following it until Highway 45. Okay?
So Highway 45 will be up.
US Highway 45, yes. It is a United States highway.
Gotcha.
It's still got lightning. It doesn't look as great on radar, but it doesn't look horrible. This would be it above us, though. That's promising. And like I said, there's another one back to the west near Sykeston that we can always get in and out, you know?
Yep.
I mean, it's sustaining. I wouldn't say it's growing, but it's definitely sustaining where the others haven't yet. And it still has lightning on it. It's the first one to do that.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
iSpec has sent new messages to you and Daphne. Sent a photo with black text on a white background. And said overall your work in social studies is good. You just had bad luck with that one quiz. And Daphne said yeah. Replied to the group.
No.
That's all your messages.
We should be firmly on the back side of it now.
Okay.
It's just kind of messy. So be careful, this road does do a bunch of like 90-degree switchbacks. You're going to have to slow the way down.
Those people. At least it's not icy.
Yeah, but still.
Right.
It's going to do multiple of these, just FYI.
Thank you, sir.
And then I got a nice view of the one back to its west from here too. But when we get up on 45, we'll be looking right into the back of it,
Okay.
which is nice. We'll have it back, we'll be following it from behind, which is, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. That's the best shot we got. That's it from above us. It's trying, man. It's trying to organize. It just looks messy.
See that. I like the lane keeping assist that the Ford does.
Got another turn coming.
Remember, the one yesterday took a little bit to get going, but once it did, we regretted my decision.
Right. I don't like these. God, it reminds me of bad memories. So that's it in front of us for the most part. Ish. A little better advantage getting on 45. Jeez. Welcome to the thriving metropolis of Tunnel Hill. So past this bend, which there is a blind intersection coming up on the left, past this, at the beginning of this curve, just FYI, right there. So 45 should be right around this bend. It'll straighten out, and then it'll come to 45 over this hill, it looks like. Like I said, I would say it's sustaining.
Yeah.
It's not dying, it's not growing. It is sustaining.
All right,
And is
here's
the
45.
only one to have done that. Make a left. That's a school.
Okay, sit back for me so I can see. Thank you.
Who's that? Somebody. What are those things that they have on the front of their vehicles? You see, they all have that
Right.
weird antenna.
Right.
What the heck is that?
It's like the guy behind us.
Yeah,
It's got to be a cellular booster.
something. So that's it ahead of us. That's the back of it. It's not great. It's
Nope.
not horrible. Looks like it's
So
trying to
how
die.
far on this?
Until we decide not to.
Gotcha.
No more lightning. So in New Burnside, there is a 166 highway that'll take us up to Marion, 113.
That might be where they are.
Where they are. That's what I was going to ask. You could open that again and show me where they're at. I could.
Go to Jared's and probably know what to do.
It's in your messages.
Yeah.
So they're going to Harrisburg, which is where this leads to. So just follow this.
Okay.
We'll meet up with them there, I guess. Because they're probably going to wait for it to run over them there.
Right.
So we'll just tail it the whole way. And hope she does something, dude. Because like I said, there's no more lightning, but... Like I said, it looks elevated.
Right. I agree.
It's like it can't root to the surface. It's so confusing. It's that worm nose. Yeah, Katie Smith said it's a cellular booster. So I wonder how that works.
Passing.
Oh my god. What are they doing?
There's no reason.
No, there's nothing happening. They're not missing anything. You actually have a perfect view of it up here. I would tell Jordan we're heading up towards Harrisburg right now on 45. We're behind it. Nothing happening. Although it may merge with this up here.
Yeah.
See how it's kind of there?
Let's give it some time.
Sounds good.
Chicken.
Literally. Star chicken. What are these idiots doing? They're gonna get somebody killed doing this stuff, man. Seriously, they're going to get somebody killed. Oh my god, there's more.
Yeah.
This is where the base would be, Mark. And I mean, there's something over to your left. Can't see what that is, though. That's that other cell. If you look off to your left.
What beast?
What?
Them? You said that's where the beast would be.
Who?
You said that. You said this is
No,
where
I said if you look off the left.
Yeah, but you just said this is where the beast would be.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Somebody rewind the tape. I swear you
I
said
said
that.
there's something off to your
Then you
left.
said that. Anyway, I'm not hearing things. That's funny.
I can't see what that is, though.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Looks like it's pulsing again,
Yeah.
but it's over there.
Yeah, it is.
It's interesting.
It just looks crappy.
Looks weird. Give it time. I want it it to interact with... What? Where do you see that?
Belknap.
Where do you even see that on a map?
Right there.
I don't see it.
This little guy near my thumb.
You mean Cyprus?
Belknap.
I see Cyprus. There's Belknap. Belknap or whatever. Belknap. Belknap.
And so the consensus is everybody else heard you say it. This is where the beast would be. People are texting me. That's funny.
No, I said base. This is where the base would be.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the beast.
No.
Alright.
That's what I was like, what are you talking about? What beast? What are we, chasing the skunk ape or something?
Right. I thought because it's the fox weather beast, I was like, maybe he thinks the weather beast would be here.
No, the base. That's where the base should be, I said.
Yeah, okay, I thought you said the beast.
Later on, Mark done lost his mind. It's okay.
And we lost the red Jeep guy unless he's just hanging out back there.
He's hedging. Is that what you said? He's hedging on these no-name nothings. You got something coming out of the boot heel now into far southern Illinois. Don't do it. Jack wagon. Love that word.
Bailing out.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go meet with them, I guess, right?
Hopefully.
Tell them to hang in
It's
Harrisburg.
crapping. So they're going to Harrisburg.
That's where it looked like they were going.
Yeah.
Tell them stay in Harrisburg.
We'll see if he texts me about it.
What?
What's a noise? Nothing. It's okay. It was an error message.
Bulk shear.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's dying.
Everybody got up and look, everybody, that was the equivalent of everybody running to their cars.
Yeah. I think we have a dead monkey.
But the show still ain't over.
The monkey's down. He might be dead.
But the fat lady ain't singing. We can go to Terre Haute.
Let's just go to Muncie. Isn't that where the Bob Ross thing was filmed? WIPB or whatever, PIB? Scott would know. I think so.
I keep hearing but a dink, but a dink, but a dink.
I don't know what that is.
Is that you?
No, why would I have metal dinging?
No, the noise, the text message noise.
Yes,
I know it ain't me.
because I don't have this plugged in because I'm power deficient this time around.
Power deficient. That's a word.
There's only so much I can airline.
I know. I know it.
Stone Fort. Chaser Convergence.
Oh, God have mercy.
It is. It's exactly what it is. Several chasers here.
Saline County. This is so dangerous.
Dude, we're going 30 miles per hour.
No, I meant the way that they just...
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's just weird.
Makes it very tough. I don't like it. I'm throwing my glasses around so I don't start.
So just
Don't like it.
but a dink.
Why do they drive like that?
Jack-Black.
There we go.
All these years, I never thought I'd come back to Harrisburg.
I'll think about it. Yep, this is just...
No tornado for you.
No kidding, man. There's nothing.
This would be a huge bust
Oh,
if this
yes,
completely...
this will be, yeah. And we were getting to the point
new
where...
MD.
Where? Here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to say how they're going to cancel everything.
EF4 for the high-end tornado section.
What?
It is increasing. The severe risk is increasing. Strong tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging gusts are made possible. You're going to scream out the window. Deepening cumulus and a few towering cumulus. This activity is occurring
I've got
within
your
an
towering
axis
cumulus.
of strong instability. Wind profiles favorable for supercells indicated by a large looping low-level photographs. Additional strengthening of the nocturnal LLJ is expected over the next couple of hours. In tandem, the forcing for ascent should increase. Yeah, any storms that develop could strengthen and organize quickly, posing a risk for very large hail and strong to intense tornadoes. They're saying that the tornado high end, like the predictive,
Right.
EF4 plus.
Went up. Right.
No, EF4 plus.
Right, that's what I mean. It went up.
Yeah, it went up. Because nothing has happened.
Right.
So then when it does, everything will be happening. It's not just something is happening. Patience.
All right. So Deborah said that I think her daughter is a manager at the Holiday Inn something or other in Cape Girardeau.
Yeah.
I mean, she could hook us up, and we just... And if we get to something in Arkansas tomorrow, great. If not, we got to drive through there anyway to get back to Texas.
Yeah.
So Deborah, if you're listening, I'll text you here in just a little bit.
No tornado for you. Where did that come from?
Me. Just
Yeah,
made
I know,
it
that's
up.
what I'm just saying.
I'm pulling stuff
What do you-
in
wait,
here
wait,
for a
wait,
second.
wait.
I gotta just want to see where Jared went, and there's nothing happening here.
For now.
So driving on into nowhere.
Well, Harrisburg is literally
Right.
3 miles ahead.
All right, let me just see if they have stopped. Nice moon. All right. We're 15 minutes away, I think. Let's see if they have stopped. I think they stopped.
Big tornado for you.
Near H&R Block and a Conoco.
Conoco is probably where they're at. We can always top up.
See,
Yeah.
does that mean he stopped?
I mean, is
It's
it
not
moving?
moving, no.
Then go.
Let me route it.
It's ahead, straight.
Sitting still for the moment.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. Sitting still for the moment, he said.
Mark is not a happy Mark right now. I feel like SpongeBob. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting.
So, Miss Clifton, if you're listening, I think CJ and I could take you up on the idea that I can't remember what your message said, if it was your daughter or daughter-in-law or somebody, manager of the whatever. You've got my email, So email me, and I'll text you in just a little bit. But yeah, we could at least have that as an option.
Right.
If there's room at the inn.
Hotel, Holiday Inn.
So what are they going to do? PDS Plus watch?
It's better than a PDS no tornado watch.
I guess.
I'm telling you, this might end up being a huge nocturnal outbreak. Like right after sunset, I could see that. This area is infamous for it.
Continue on US 45 north for 10 miles.
Sounds like
Be affected by tornado watch.
What'd you say?
Who?
You.
I don't even know.
I heard you commenting over there. I'd like to hear from the peanut gallery. It's like, this just sounds terrible.
Right, like nighttime tornadoes out here.
Nighttime EF4 plus tornadoes.
I mean, they better have some serious lightning. So they
My
get
guess is they
backlit
would.
and get the drone up. And the wind has calmed down just a little bit.
That's because we're in the trees.
Yeah, but even they are not. I was really noticing that. I mean, we still have 90 minutes until sunset. And about 30 minutes after that of usable light, and then it's
Then we just chase. Screw it. Then we just chase. We're the only, what's the difference at that point,
Right, but at some point I do want to know where we're going to stay.
My guess is we'll probably end up in Cape Girardeau. I mean, there's really no other big cities. Unless you want to drive to Evansville, Indiana. Which I do not.
That's away from everything, right?
Yeah, that's going that way. That's
Right.
going east.
I'm good.
East? I thought you said west. That is West Patrick. Interesting. This looks like a town that would get hit by a tornado. That's a cool little school. Chasers.
Yipper.
Conocos. Chasers. Whee! This is a cute little town, though. 9 minutos más. This may end up happening. We got all excited, and then Mark's like, I want to just end it all.
I couldn't believe that mesoscale discussion. It's like, what are you looking at?
So for when Mark muted the microphone, he needed to scream out the window. What are you looking at? That's why they're the professionals. Just remember, and I've heard a million people say this, just because it wasn't a beautiful photogenic EF4 does not mean that the chase was a bust. If you get a giant tornado out of this, it's still going to be a huge problem.
Right.
And we are here, so might as well make the most of it. This is the big day. And I will not break off early again. Look at, that's what Bryce wanted to do yesterday, and they could have missed those tornadoes. And that was their screw it day.
Right.
Ledford. Noticing some more wind. You can tell the energy's here. Like the pieces are here. There's just one puzzle piece, one domino that hasn't fallen yet. And once that does, it's going to be game time, game on. Opie's 24-hour towing. Say Opie, I think of that Family Guy character that goes blah, 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 you know, like still there. So we're almost there.
I figured he would have told me.
Didn't even think about it. Illinois.
Yeah. I believe he's still there. Golden hour though. Mm-hmm.
Got this little blippy thing that's been hanging on right here in Harrisburg, so what will Mr. Jordan?
No.
Dusty Squirt. Well, we're coming into the town now, so they should be here somewhere.
He said that Scott said she's doing a live hit right now from the Beast.
Nice.
Flock camera. So we'll roll up on him.
In Harrisburg. Is that an H&R Block?
Yeah, do you see it?
I'm looking. I see a Conoco right over there.
On the right?
Yeah.
They should be up here on the left somewhere.
I'm guessing it's a little hard to miss that vehicle.
Yeah,
That's the
big.
Conoco.
past the Conoco?
That's right. Yeah, we just passed it, I think. Unless there's another one that I'm missing. Is it an H&R Block? Hey, a Long John Silver's. Holy heck.
Wait, let me see exactly where they are.
Yep.
By the Verizon store, Scott says.
I think we just passed it, didn't we?
The Verizon store?
I don't think I've seen a Verizon store.
Put Verizon store on your Google Maps, please.
That's what I'm doing. No, it's up ahead on the left.
Okay.
So there's Highway 13, which is not the next bigger intersection, it's past it. So it should be past this red light. Or no, the next one, sorry. Not this red light, the next one. There's a Phillips 66.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto East Walnut Street.
Shut up. There's the H&R Block. A Phillips 66.
Verizon?
That's a Piermore?
Yeah, it's a little bit further up. There it is.
There it is. That thing is ridiculous. I've seen one in person before, but they're still just ridiculous.
I'll block them in.
Am I allowed to get out?
Oh yeah. I wonder if she's doing it from inside.
That's what I'm guessing. Didn't he say he's doing it from the west east? Coming, hold on.
that. That's my 2. I hadn't flown that one yet. Went out of here. Flew the 3 yesterday. And I got my hat in case I needed it.
I don't even have one of those hats. Those are hard to come by.
It's got the,
So I'll show.
they are, they're,
I'll show you what I got.
Yeah.
So, y'all have $200,000 of tech there. This is $100. If that. Software and everything that's managed by our buddy down there. Should be exported right now. Coding to that. Next feature of that. They act up and
That's crazy.
the stuff that he's been other side of the river that people don't realize. Oh no, we rode through it the whole way from the way came out. Basically gave you a problem. Still, I mean, it reminds me, I grew up in Pittsburgh, it's what it reminded me of. It's like chasing a freaking mountain in central Pennsylvania.
to follow our friends with Fox Weather and head toward Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff or bust, right?
That's what we're looking at. And there's not much else going on here. I don't have an option to even check in.
No, not yet.
Mm-mm.
That'll come later. But you booked it?
Yeah, I booked it.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. Then I wonder what the drive is from there to wherever we need to be tomorrow.
What do you think, 3 or 4 hours?
I think it's gonna be further than that, honestly. I'm just gonna say directions from there to Dallas, just out of curiosity.
Right. Because we got to end up in Dallas tomorrow night.
$7 hours and 49 minutes.
Okay. From Poplar Bluff.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Well, I've never been to Arkansas, but I'm about to check that off my list.
You scared me. I was like, Poplar Bluff's in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow's Arkansas, yes.
Because I was looking at Jonesboro, Arkansas.
Right,
Because it's in the PDS watch.
right.
The Memphis Memphis forecast office. It's interesting. Dude. It's so frustrating. This should have been our day. You know that? Should have been our day.
Weird. Yeah, I'm sure people are already commenting about it on the social. Those are all warned, though. What do you say? Oh, yeah.
You were blocking them in. Connor Crop, you just had a supercell in the most pristine environment of the day, have one RFD surge, and then completely kill it.
Sorry.
Low-level mezzo and die. Oh, I hope that didn't just crack my screen.
Sorry.
Today is looking like yet another masterclass in why lift is very important and crucial for sustained deep convection with high capping inversions. Capped. It busted. For now. Which I hate to say this, for the people of this part of the country, man, they dodged a bullet with those prefrontal supercells, dude. I mean, you're talking extremely nasty storms if that would have happened the way it was supposed to.
Right.
Oh, tornado siren. Where are they going? That way. He's going that way.
So we'll just follow them.
Yep. Cool. This is cool. They're awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we can get out and there's some beautiful lightning, just something to get that drone up and give them something they can toss to on a RA show, that would be magnificent.
Pettis thinks that it's going to be to the south later.
We're kind of heading south.
Mm-hmm. Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi today. Somebody said today should have been a high risk.
Really?
I think they're being funny. There was a funnel cloud in Utah.
Ooh, Utah.
Interesting. So a lot of people are thinking that it's just now starting.
I'm surprised that he's staying in the left lane. You're not supposed to do that. Just saying. Right, this will become a nocturnal
story if it does. I do like the way that these storms out west do look.
Yeah.
I can't say I don't.
They're all isolated.
And if they stay together, I do think they have a chance, especially as they get into the environment out here.
Right.
Which really hasn't been worked
right.
over.
Look what Fort Worth did that one night.
Yep. It's kind of nuts.
Deep into the night.
That low-level jet, dude, can do magical things. Horrifically magical things.
So what highway are we on?
This is Illinois Highway 13.
Gotcha.
This was Highway 13 that they were talking about. Which is kind of crazy that this is like this when the U.S. highway wasn't.
Right.
Oxbow Lake. Did you see that?
Did not.
Looked like one, at least. I don't know. This area of Illinois, though, is very strange. It's not like what I expected, you know?
I'm experiencing it for the first time, generally.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've driven through here before.
Barely remember. We were literally driving through. It's neat. Little island.
Fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I can't cut that guy off.
No, the windshield.
Oh.
Hit your, Gracias. It was dirty. But I do want to reiterate a million and a half times that this environment was extremely, and still is extremely important.
Yeah. It's not over till it's over.
No, I told
Just
you.
because it happens at night doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Right.
That Oklahoma thing from 24 should be a big reminder
Yep.
of that.
And you know, this does kind of feel like that a little bit.
You're
Because
right.
this is exactly what happened.
Right.
None of the storms could go up and sustain. Remember that?
Right.
And we kept saying, what is happening?
Right. And then it happened.
Bad. It happened.
Yeah.
Real bad.
That gave us Sanger and Moore, Sulphur, Marietta, so forth and so on.
Yup.
Why is this guy following them? That's exactly what
Get
he's
out.
doing. But I can't.
Why?
Now because I got a sedan over here.
You got... Well...
And I can't cut in front of this dude. There's not enough room.
So... Want to turn it around? Let's talk to the people.
Let's do it.
Alright, y'all.
CJ explains all.
So, here's what's happened today. Because I think we owe an explanation.
Yeah.
So what happened
And
today
we're
is...
very serious here.
No,
This
I
is
mean
good.
that.
Yep.
This is great learning environment,
Right.
meteorology. So today...
Pull up a chair.
Yeah, pull up a chair. We're gonna have a talk.
Close the door.
No, we don't need to close the
Not
door.
that one. Okay, it's not
Not
that
one
bad.
of those. Not that bit back. So we had the shear, right? We had the wind shear. We had the thermos. We had almost all of the ingredients. But what happened today? You had a capping inversion, and this air originated over the desert Southwest. And over the last 2 days, it's been coming up through North America. You get it up here into the
It's called
Midwest.
the elevated mix layer.
Yep, the EML. So that's that cap that everybody talks about. What happens is it's that lid on the atmosphere, right? And the storms just
almost
couldn't
like a little
punch
Saharan
through
air
it.
layer.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like a
Right.
little Sal. And the storms couldn't punch through it. They would go up, but they'd hit that layer. It's just too warm, so that air can't stay buoyant. It
Right.
needs the air above it to always be colder.
Right.
So what happened is around the 700 millibar layer, what is that in terms of thousands of feet?
About 13, maybe?
14,000 feet?
Yes.
The air
Yeah.
was 2 degrees Celsius warmer than what was forecasted in the models.
Right.
So what would happen is the air would punch up, we saw the storms go, then they just fizzle out because all of that can't overcome it. It can't continue going upward and rising. So, long story incredibly short, the storms that were firing in the open warm sector, which is where you typically find your long-lived destructive tornadoes, weren't staying, they weren't staying rooted. They were either elevated or
Right.
they weren't
They
becoming
weren't
surface-based.
Yeah.
That's for sure, and they weren't maintaining. So what we are doing now, so we are driving down Illinois Highway 13. We're going to go over and get on Interstate 57 South. We're following the Fox Weather Beast. That's Haley Meyer and her crew.
Jared Maloney.
Jared Maloney, some great folks there. We're going to follow them. We're going to head down into the Missouri Boot Heel. And hopefully we'll get these, or the Missouri Delta, whatever
Yeah.
they're calling it, whatever that region's called. Deborah can probably tell us, or Weather Scott, one of the two. We're going to meet these cells that are coming in out of,
West Central Missouri.
yeah, central Missouri as they come through.
They are fired up.
Yeah, because they're fired. They're on the boundary, the line.
Yeah.
That's your main forcing. And what we needed today was a little bit more lift to be able to get these storms to go. And those have that. So once they get into this untapped environment out here, because really there hasn't been much. There's been a lot of clearing. So those are going to have a bunch of good atmosphere to work with. So this threat is not over. So for folks like you, Deborah, until that line has passed you, you need to
Stay
make
awake.
sure that you
Right.
know that you can get warnings. Even if you work tomorrow, I don't care. You make sure that your phone's on and that you can get warnings, because these are going to be dangerous cells as they approach the river valley. I'm trying to think of what else we missed today that I haven't talked about yet. Does that pretty much nail most of it?
I think so.
Hey, Cornelius, if you are on and watching, and you're handling stuff on the tech end, can you just let us know if you're in the saddle right now? That'd be great. We are down. Speedy is not coming back. We're running off of one of the Starlinks raw right now, so unfortunately it's just the way it's going to have to be.
I thought Speedy was up.
I thought it wasn't.
Stuff like AT&T, it wasn't seeing that, or something.
Something's wrong with it. So if you text us, just so that way we know you're listening in.
Dude, this guy.
Can you get around him yet?
No, I can't. He's like one vehicle length behind the beast.
Oh, they're still up there?
Yeah.
Because I can't see them. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, and they're going slow to try to get to shake this guy.
See something real quick. It's crazy. She was just starting college when I would have been graduating. It's nuts. Yeah, had I had finished my degree, I'd have been PSU class of 2018. Maybe people would take me more seriously. It means the world to me, though, that Greg thinks highly. Never expected that. He said he's in and out. Speedy is up. Starlink's and AT&T. He's using it. Make sure the stream is using it so we can.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. So he said he got it fixed. Whatever was wrong with it. I guess.
All right. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
We were talking you up.
Yes, we were.
Everybody was impressed.
So it looks like our friends there bailed and went west.
What is up with this guy?
Somebody said the PDS was until 11. That is true, but I do think that could get extended.
Sure.
I mean, especially if things start happening. I really like this cell that's kind of like just riding the Missouri or Arkansas border there. Right now they're putting out a lot of hail, but not much else. So apparently our ticker will also spit out thank yous for super chats.
Nice.
That's awesome.
affected by tornado watch.
Yeah, I like that little.
Haley did a shout out for you and me on her hit from the beast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. Thank you, Scott. Good to know.
That's cool.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do?
I'll have to go online and see if I can't find that and pull it down from the sill. What are you doing?
Just trying to figure out why it should look much better than this at night.
What do you mean? I think it looks pretty realistic.
Yeah, once it gets dark, I know that when I like pinch zoom, it'll switch over to a different lens, and it looks better than you can see. But I'll wait till it gets dark.
That's cool though. That vehicle's so neat. Should have taken it. You should have.
I mean, if they ever offered me an actual position,
Right.
that's hard because you're at their beck and call at that
I know. I know you don't get to call your own shots. I get that. I'm just pulling your chain. Not that I can get your chain.
And that's a lot to keep up with.
It is,
We've
isn't it?
definitely, you know,
Mike,
less
I
is
cannot
more.
thank you enough, Howard, all the guys that have worked on our technology back end. Y'all make stuff happen that,
right?
let's just say we are blessed.
Yeah.
And we know it.
Yep.
We will make it out here again, hopefully. But we have to, man. Have to look at the pattern, see what happens.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it'll recycle and get us up into the southern
Yep.
plains.
It just sucks that, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, well, I do. So, I don't know if I told you, we are 100% set up for an A and B team now. Almost.
Right.
So, we can do that at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the opportunity would ever present itself to where we had two teams out in the field,
Right.
we can do that now. Plus a drone, plus...
Yeah.
I don't know if our servers will handle it all.
Right.
That's Mike's probably like, no, you can't. Don't say that.
Yeah, because he said we could do like, I don't know, what did it say, 15 gadgets?
Or something like
So
that.
that it can handle
Yeah.
2 streams from vehicle cams and a drone.
Right.
Come on. That's a piece
just,
of cake.
I know. But
Don't even sweat that.
I'm also saying, like, for hurricanes, that kind of deal.
I gotcha, right.
Anything we want to do. I told you, my dream is that we have a supercell and a blizzard
Right.
in the same shot.
Sure.
I want that. That is total coverage.
We Could have had that in 2022 when I was covering the blizzard in Rapid City, and then the tornado hit New Orleans. I remember Fox had to bump me to cut to that. I was like, I totally understand.
We could have done that this year. Actually, there's been plenty of times we could have done that. That's the goal. Especially with this El Nino coming up.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we'll get some cold air outbreaks in the east. This guy to the left of them is probably looking over like, what the... New York, the Empire State. So this is where they were holed up originally, was up here, I guess.
Marion.
Yeah. America's Carver.
Well, I'm gonna assume. Let's see. Will you look on your phone at Poplar Bluff and see?
What's there?
We're talking 2 hours until we even have a shot at having something to eat. If they have a Chili's, so that's about the only thing that's gonna be open that late. You figure at some point they're gonna need to get some food.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-57 South ramp to Cairo.
Nope. They do not.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-57 South ramp.
But they do have an Applebee's, I think.
I haven't been to one of those in forever. What does that say
Yeah, they
their
have an
close time
Applebee's.
is?
It's usually late. Midnight.
Really?
That's typical. Yeah, usually it's like 6 to midnight or whatever.
Okay.
I love me some Applebee's.
Tornado warning for the one headed towards Poplar Bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Sudduth. This is Harold Jenkins from the Hampton Inn in Poplar Bluff. We took a tornado hit about an hour ago, and we're going to need you to cancel your room, sir.
I would shit myself.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Or we just watch the tornado go into that town. And you know, it's funny, you said that earlier today. I bet you something happens there.
Right.
Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, I told you. And you were like, why? I was like, I don't know. Something.
It's that ESPN. They have a Sonic. I haven't been to a Sonic since I was a little kid. Oh. They still do stuff on roller skates?
No Sonic for me.
Hey, we'll be the night Wranglers.
Right.
It's called, the heck is it called? It's called Streamcast or whatever.
Right.
And I was looking at the thing for it's a little globe.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'll, whatever. But it does the same thing that Lyrics does. It's just, it's free. It was so weird seeing that, those signs, though, for Chicago.
Yeah. Agreed.
We're 400 miles away.
That's nuts.
Or something like that, I'm assuming, because Illinois is a long state.
Just about drive there with how much gas we got.
So you said there was a tornado warning on
Yeah,
that?
it is.
Grab that laptop. Just want to have a better look. It's easier. I'm probably going to end the stream on my channel just because it's
Sure.
not doing well. So we'll see.
Text him as those storms approach. So the effective shot is to obviously be back several miles. We can't get right up on them, and if they need to keep going to get in it or whatever, I want him to coordinate. Right, but we'll certainly coordinate.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you're going for.
Yep.
You want us to augment whatever they're going to do on the ground.
But if we're going to be at the same spot and have the drone up and Katie's going to do a hit from there, great. That's fine. It's Haley. Wake up, Mark.
Right.
I like Jared's jacket, his coat.
Trench coat?
Yes, that's awesome.
Because it's funny. Crazy that it's only 7:30.
Just for S&G, look at Poplar Bluff, please, and see if there's a Longhorn or an Outback. Sometimes those stay open until 11. Or Scott, you're probably tuning in. You're the man for that job. What are our options in Poplar Bluff around the 10 o'clock hour?
I mean, it's not a big town, Mark.
Right.
If I'm being completely honest with you.
Have granola and water, I will be okay.
You don't want to do Applebee's?
I forgot. Yeah, it's been a while. Yes, I would do Applebee's. And I will be okay. Do they got fajitas?
Yeah, I think they have fajitas.
They closed the Applebee's in Wilmington. Zipped it up.
You guys don't have an Applebee's?
Not
Really?
anymore. Yep, rolled up.
Wow. I need to kill the brightness on this a little bit, which is rare. Yeah, you're right. That is aimed right at Poplar Bluff.
Yes.
Middle cell. It's got good rotation on it. No, they haven't extended the warning. Hail 2.75 inches in diameter. Hopefully
Yikes.
they have a whatchamacallit.
Portico.
Yeah. And I hate to tell you this, it's aimed right at the north end of town, which is where our hotel is.
How did he do that?
There's construction ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Memo from the Department of the Obvious. Hey Siri, read my messages.
Jared said, "Are you guys still with us? Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say?
Absolutely right behind you. Nice tornado warning headed toward our hotel in Poplar Bluff.
Send it?
Yes.
Done. That's everything.
What did he say?
Are you guys still with us?
Of course.
So he's sitting in the back. He can't.
Yeah,
at
he
least-
can't
yeah.
really see out. Yep. I wonder what's all in the back of that thing.
All production stuff.
That's what I thought. It's basically a sat truck on wheel, like packed into the back, I'm assuming. Right?
Pretty much.
Scott Casement.
And that's their Starlink.
I see that. Star Chicken.
And that's the big one, the performance one.
Yep.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages from Scott and Jared. Scott said pretty much everything closes by 10 p.m. in Poplar Bluff, unfortunately. Would you like to reply?
No.
Jared emphasized your message. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
So even the Applebee's?
Scott, if you're listening, the Applebee's closes. No, 12 a.m. it says on their website. Oh, it's an Applebee's and an IHOP. That's different.
Ah,
Interesting. So, hey, if you want pancakes,
right. Some eggs and hash browns.
I could actually go for some breakfast food. I'm not even going to lie. Breakfast for dinner. Breakfast. It's what's for dinner.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Scott said Buffalo Wild Wing open until midnight link to Apgu GL. Would you like to reply?
No.
It's a good
That's
option,
everything.
too.
You like that?
I can do Buffalo Wild
I can do
Wings.
that.
Yeah. Get some honey barbecue boneless wings. I'm down. Some water.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, sir. Johnson. Wasn't this under construction the last time we were here, too?
Probably. See, unless something happens, I don't remember the trips out and stuff. It takes something to trigger writing to the hard drive.
We ended up in St. Louis.
Right, I remember that. And I pulled over and I did the time lapse of the clouds, and we got off at the wrong exit, and we thought we were going to be shot and killed and everything stolen and sold on eBay.
Including our bodies.
Right. trip to Belize.
So you do remember.
I remember that, but I don't remember construction.
Anything else.
And I remember we went through that area where you said you could see the tornado scar coming right through there. That's where the tornado went.
Yeah.
Some tornado that went through there.
Mayfield.
That was the Mayfield scar?
Yeah, it was on 24 in
Gotcha.
Western Kentucky.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember that. I remember we stopped at a Love's.
Yeah. Outside of Paducah. That was on this highway.
Gotcha.
Or the other one, 24.
Right. Yeah, I picked you up that
In
morning
Atlanta.
from Atlanta.
Yep.
Where did we eat lunch that day? Because we had to eventually eat.
Chattanooga.
At the Cheesecake Factory.
Yep.
Right.
Off of 75 in Chattanooga.
Right.
That mall.
Yeah. Like in their church hour, because there's people
Yeah.
coming in their church clothes.
Yeah, because it was a Sunday, wasn't
Right.
it?
Yeah.
That was another one of those, let's hurry up and go.
Right. And we stayed, I think we stayed that night because we ate at Texas Roadhouse that night in Missouri somewhere. Because
Yeah,
the
you're
lady,
close.
Huh?
Where were we? It was Missouri. It wasn't St. Louis.
No, it was Columbia.
We ate at Texas Roadhouse in Columbia,
Right.
but where did we stay?
I don't remember.
Kansas City.
Gotcha. Right.
We stayed in
Because remember-
Kansas City.
Some lady gave me the finger
Yep.
as we drove in
Yeah.
because she thought that I was like
Staring at her.
not staring at. No, she thought that I was doing the sort of like vehicle bullying thing.
Yeah.
No, she didn't think I was. That was not. She was. You know how people will
Gotcha. Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
come up on you like go, and we weren't. We absolutely weren't.
Yeah, I remember that. We
And
were
she just
pulling
walked
in.
by with her middle finger up.
Yep.
I was like, "What is wrong?
Yeah, welcome
What
to
did I
Missouri.
do?" That's exactly what you said.
Welcome
And
to Missouri.
we sat down, and I texted Taylor Trogdon.
Yeah.
I was like, "Hey, guess where I am?" I sent him a picture, whatever. I said, "By the way, what's up with people here?" He said, "Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me." And she did the no look finger where she just walked by with her middle finger up.
Yep. We went in and we sat down, and they had that mural of all the SEC schools,
Yeah.
and we both remarked how weird it was that they're even an SEC school,
Right.
because you had the Gators, you had,
Yeah.
you know, it was weird.
Yep.
And then, where did we go after that?
We drove on into Kansas City.
No, I know, but like, where did we go?
And then
What
the
was
next
that?
day-
Where were we the next day? Where was the chase
It was in
target?
Kansas, and we got the big
Yep.
hail the next day.
Yep, that's
Big
right.
time.
Yep,
And we drove out, and it was all foggy.
yep.
And then we got on out there, and then you had to poop really bad.
Thanks. We're, yeah, I'm not allowed at the Applebee's in whatever
Right.
that was.
Manhattan.
I told you we weren't going to speak of it. It's like the oatmeal incident. We don't speak of it.
Everyone poops.
Everybody poops. I like that. Everybody
When we went out, we
poops.
got some amazing shots that night, and it
Yeah.
almost looked like a tornado was going to drop. And then you're like, I have to really go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got a lot of hail on that one.
Last year, we covered a lot of ground.
Yes. And my tires, yes.
We did. And then I flew into Denver the night you got stuck.
Right.
Because Clemens texted
Friday
me.
the 13th.
Yeah, Clemens texted me, you might be waiting a while. So I just got an Uber from the airport.
To that piece of crap
Spark.
Hilton property that
Yeah.
nothing against, that's just, now I know why it's $84. That was barely functional. I roll in there like I had been like dug up out of a fossil record. That Tacoma was
You basically
horrible.
were.
Yeah, that was bad. Stuck out there for 3 hours, me and the giant toads. I'm not kidding. It was 55
I
degrees
know.
and it's fucking 1-pound toads out there. At least there's something to eat if I needed it. And the fella from Tornado Towing, Little Tornado.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then, where did we go that day? That was the day of the oatmeal incident. That was the Wyoming.
Right.
We ended up in Sturgis.
We ate at Longhorn in Boulder.
Yeah,
and
for lunch.
It must have been bad because, yikes. Out there near Lusk or whatever, there was an incident.
Yeah. We ate that Pizza Hut.
At Newcastle.
Yeah, Newcastle, Wyoming.
Which was like
great.
1997.
Yeah, it literally inside, remember? It was like 1990. Oh, it was great.
Yep.
And then, where the heck did we went to Sturgis. That was the night we ended up going to Sturgis or not Sturgis, Deadwood. Why do Sturgis is the motorcycle.
Right.
Because I remember, because you were talking about the elk all day.
The deer.
The deer. Yeah, they just come out, I was like, they come out of the trees, man, and sure enough, we pulled off of that highway, there was one standing right there in the middle of the road.
Yep. And then we drove out onto some highway. Remember I was running around setting cameras on tractors and highway signs trying to get time lapse of that storm that was coming over the Black Hills. And then we went back.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Drove out through the middle of nowhere. That day we drove. That was then the next day was Wellfleet.
Right.
And the long drive that day from Deadwood, South Dakota.
But we even stopped at Wall Drug, though, right?
Yeah, we did. That was the day we stopped at Wall Drug. Yeah.
That was some really good fudge that they had. Holy crap. And I left it in the Tacoma when I finally got to Wichita for weeks.
I bet you got back and had mold.
I came back and it was a watermelon.
Ugh.
It turned into a cantaloupe.
Yeah. But I'll tell you this, that lightning, that day that we left Wichita, it was hitting that tower behind us.
Right.
Just boom.
Yeah, so we had Harper and all of that.
It was a great trip. Horrid ending, but a great trip. I had shenanigans. That was the ultimate for me call him up day.
Yeah, that one made my shoulders hurt.
Yeah.
Because I could feel it. You were catatonic.
Yeah.
At Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there something wrong with his food? No, he's had phone calls.
Yeah.
All right.
That was the meter. That was whatever's past red and pink.
Right, exactly. But that was cool, though, being able to leave the Tacoma at that place.
Yeah.
And it was a few weeks later, I came back out. And I came out the day that the month was up.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm finished. I appreciate it. And it was $60. That's all it was.
It's cheaper than I'm paying to go park my car at the airport right now in Tampa.
Yeah.
Lord.
I love me some Wichita. I got to see Harding.
He asked if we were going to be out there again. I said, I wish. Like this time. I said, but we'll be hopefully out here again. Because I do. I love me some Kansas. That northern cell near Ellington is also tornado warned.
How's the one headed for our hotel?
They just put up a mesoscale discussion.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
For the one for north of us where we just left.
Oh, there's also one down south.
Down below our hotel, yeah.
Right. Yeah, but that mesoscale, we'd have to go far north. We're going in. Look, those look much better that we're headed toward.
Oh, I agree.
There's three of them.
I'm surprised there's not an MD out on those.
Right. Hey Siri, send a message to Jared. Or not. It's just barrels all the way to Mexico. I can't believe what we're headed toward, period. This could be something else, exclamation point. Okay, sounds good, period. I'm not sure exactly what she's going to do, but she's very aware, period. Have faith, period. Poor kid.
She's still having her.
Yeah, at least Rebecca's home tonight.
Right. Hey, if you're watching us, Jen Naramore, I'm looking, I was just curious. I had brought this up earlier just to kind of look at. Anyway, I brought up the Wikipedia article on Cape Girardeau, and apparently on May 21st, 1949, a large tornado ripped through the city, killing 22 people, hospitalizing 72, and injuring hundreds.
Yikes.
So, yep. Later on, into a tree.
Followed by a Wednesday episode next week of Funeral.
No kidding. Jesus Christ. Preceded by an all-new episode of Jesus Take the Wheel. That's horrible. Although, that did not make me as nervous as that truck earlier.
Yeah.
God.
This is the most dangerous part about what we do.
Yep.
I was driving down to Miami to see Dylan to get the camera up at his
Oh, I
place.
can imagine how much fun you had that.
And a truck, semi, kind of like where that one is up there on the right. It's just the opposite. He was over on the left, I was on the right. One of his tires blew, scared the absolute piss out of me.
Is that on the turnpike?
Yeah, it was like, and then huge pieces of shrapnel are coming out.
Road gator.
Like, oh my gosh! Like, it was bad. Really scared me, startled me. Boom! Like a bomb went off under his truck.
Yep. I love when that happens. There is a reason I stay the heck out of South Florida. Love folks in Miami. Love my state. I don't like driving down there, man. I try to avoid it.
He's not getting over.
Who?
The trucker flashed the beast that he can get over. What's his name? Eric? I can't remember what he said his name was. The driver.
Apparently he's Eric now. Yeah, he flashed us too.
Mesoscale up for it.
Real.
And we're in it. Yep.
There it is.
Damn.
Wow. Tornado potential appears to be increasing as a trio of supercells migrate into a strongly sheared environment.
Well, covering nocturnal tornadoes with Fox weather.
The approaching cells will have long residence time within this environment, including the potential for significant tornadoes if cells currently are or can become rooted near the surface. Wow.
Yeah, this could be some yikes. Just kind of out near that area, start looking for some
Most
north-south.
probable peak tornado intensity 140 to 170.
Jeez.
Yikes. Good lord. And that middle one looks like it's still the better. Maybe the northern cell too? I don't know, but man. Golly. We could have just drove to Springfield and said, let's follow them. That's horrifying. Pulaski County. We did go south on this highway, right? I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
It's an alternative.
Yeah, we're going south now. Trying to figure out where we're going to get off.
We won't. We're going to follow this road the whole way to Sykeston, Missouri.
Gotcha.
That's where this goes. We haven't crossed the Missouri, the river yet. We should be soon, because that was, I think, the last exit in Illinois. Back there, wasn't it? Exit 2. Yeah. We should be coming up to the Mississippi River here
So as
soon.
we turn west, we should start seeing the lightning.
Once we get a clearing.
Right. Well, even down the alley of the...
Once we get across the Mississippi River, we'll be pointed south, what am I thinking, southwest, and then it'll gradually go west.
Right, so we should see them.
Yep.
And he is hauling.
Yeah, because he wants to get out there. No, mile 20. So we still got a minute. But hey, it's still nice to be, you know, going at a good clip.
Yep.
And being on an interstate versus whatever the heck those roads were earlier. That was horrible. Once we get set up and in position, what I I might do is I'm gonna move some stuff around. I'm gonna get my camera set up on my gimbal, and I'll use it for video instead of photography because it'll be too dark.
Right.
But I have lenses that go the whole. I have a wide angle that goes down to 1.4, an f1.4 for an aperture, so that might actually help out some, especially if it's getting video. We'll see. But at least it'll be stable. And at least we know they're not driving into it.
Right.
All in. It's the anti-me. And the night is still young. It is only 8:20. Both of these look okay.
92 miles from Poplar Bluff.
And they're coming at us. Right?
Exactly. Oh, we have a moon tonight too, so that'll help a little bit.
What do you mean?
The moon lighting up
Oh, light, yeah.
just enough, just a little extra.
Daniel Shaw's on this highway. I saw his spotter gun, and I think he's behind us. He's getting over Mark. Just ignore it for now. There's nothing we can do.
It doesn't look bad.
There's a PDS warning on one of these. An observed tornado on this one up near Centralia. Just an FYI. Just north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. But it's on the line. It's rain wrapped and it's a QLCS kink.
Right.
These are better. They're out by themselves.
Yeah.
And there's nobody on them. There's a bunch of chasers heading like that way it looks like, but nobody that's really on it. But I can see all the chasers that are filtering south out
Right.
of Cape Girardeau
Sure.
towards Sykeston. Yeah, Daniel Shaw's behind us by a couple of miles.
Wow. All right, everybody. This is starting to get
Intense.
interesting. Yep.
Glad we didn't bail.
Yeah.
And the two northern cells are tornado warned. Farmington is under a tornado warning right now. How about that? they're starting to get into this radar hole here.
Yeah.
It just sucks. There's nothing really we can do. And we'll have some radar coverage, but nothing crazy. But they got a lot of lightning. I'm surprised we don't see the lightning.
Yeah, once we
But I guess we're pointed south, right?
And they're over there.
Do you have a direction on anything here?
Yes, we're going south.
Okay. So it would be off to the right if we didn't see anything. But I'm sure once we turn west,
Yep. Yeah, something like this. I think when we get within about 4 miles or so, we should put the drone up, especially if there's a tornado on the ground, because we'll be able to see it and stay with it longer before it comes over us and causes trouble for us.
right?
Use that as our advantage and hope for that backlit whatever. Then I can take still frames from that,
Right.
or slow the video down or whatever. I mean, that should be, and I'm certainly cart before the horse here, but let's say there is a big violent tornado and we get it, that should be the first live drone shot of a tornado at night. I've not heard of one before.
Right. How will you know which way the drone is pointed?
Because, I mean, how do I know? I see it. I know which
Okay.
front and like
No,
whatever.
I mean, I'm asking because
Yeah.
it would be above, right?
Yeah.
Like you'll be able to see, like you'll be able to tell. Does it have an internal like compass that you can use?
Yeah, and I can see that it's aimed towards, I'll see it. See
Okay,
what
no,
it's
that's
looking
why I'm asking
Yep.
because I honestly don't know.
at. Yep,
That is still them ahead of us, isn't it?
it is.
I just can't tell. So we're 8 miles from the border, it looks like.
Excellent. I feel like it's getting windier.
So we are in that mesoscale discussion, by the way. Just wanted you to know.
Do me a favor, 'cause this would be a disaster to come this far. Use your flashlight or whatever you need. Behind me is the iPhone that's connected to the controller.
I know I saw it back here somewhere.
Yeah, I need that iPhone and we need to plug it into this.
I just don't know where it went. I don't see it. I don't know where it went. But I know it's in here. I know I saw it.
So we need to, if you don't mind,
Yeah, no, just give me a second.
there. So we'll go ahead and charge that up.
Crash.
Nope.
That's all I ask. So there's the control part. Because I know for a fact I saw it back here. I just don't know where it went.
It should be plugged into the
It's not.
thing. So it's not plugged in?
I got it. You said you want to plug it in
Yeah.
to charge?
Unplug this.
No, I got here.
But that's lightning.
No, not this end.
This one's lightning though.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the end isn't. I can plug it in next to my phone. There's two thingies here. Got it. It's charging.
Thank you.
20%.
Oh, good call then. Glad I thought of that.
We're doing that. We'll start getting this rigged up. Because it's a pain to 3 batteries for this. And I have a bunch of memory space yet to mess with. But it's just getting everything balanced is a pain. These, as you well know. And I have to get when I get back to Florida, I gotta get a control thing for it. Because the one that come with the gimbal is a USB-C, and this is so old it only uses like a micro USB, like one of the old ones. Pain. That's awesome. How'd they turn out?
Nice. Good candid shots. Barrels and whatever. This is just ugh. Okay, we're crossing.
This is the river.
Welcome to Missouri.
Thank you very much.
don't see.
I think you said yet. Kind of hoping that they stop with those gloves up here.
Why would they? There's no reason to stop.
Maybe they need gas or something.
I doubt it. Should be set to go.
Surprised if everything in Poplar Bluff is just closed. If tornadoes coming their way, potentially.
You'd be surprised.
They rolled up the Chick-fil-A in Farmington.
That's Farmington. It's not Poplar Bluff.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
It's a why not scenario. I think we'll be alright. We don't need to stop. We're just going to keep going.
Still 81 degrees outside.
Yep. We should be pointed west,
Yep.
but I don't see lightning. Northern one is no longer tornado warned, but the one that is pointed. Nope, the one that was pointed at our hotel is no longer tornado warned, but the tail end Charlie one is. We just have to go a little bit south of Poplar Bluff. But there's still a rotation signature on it. They haven't said anything?
Nope.
Just keep following them. Either way, we have a hotel room.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Scott,
It's awesome.
do you want me to follow Applebee's or Buffalo?
I wouldn't. Because I don't even know, where this is going to end us up.
Right. Thanks for the offer, Scott, but probably equal chances that we're eating nothing.
I you.
I'm just making a public statement that if we end up where we don't get anything to eat tonight, when we get up tomorrow, we are getting something to eat because I cannot go that freaking long myself. That just won't. That's bad.
No, I get it.
I won't. I will start to have some issues.
Mark will get hangry, and no one wants a hangry Mark, right? I'm assuming.
I just think at some point I'll start. And when I do take my blood pressure medication,
Yeah, you
I gotta
do
have
need to-
food,
Yep.
or I'll bottom out.
Let's not have that happen. I don't feel like resuscitating you on this trip.
I can only survive off of granola and mangoes for so long.
Does Hampton Inn have a continental breakfast? I should grab something from there tomorrow.
No, that's.
I'm asking generally.
Yes, they do,
Okay.
but I would find something.
Right. No, I know. Even if it's McDonald's, I get it.
I wouldn't have McDonald's.
We've done that.
Dude,
Once.
Now you're messing me up. Come on, Brett.
Athens. When we got stuck. Remember the car got all messed up? We had the tire blowout.
Right.
We had to get, that was the only thing that was
Graham.
open. Yep, Graham, Texas. Sorry, not Brady or Athens. But you know what I meant. Good on you. But that was a last minute resort. Like a
Right.
last ditch effort. So, it's no biggie. I mean, if we have to, we'll get chicken nuggets. We'll get food in ya. One way or the other.
I'll eat my granola before I eat that.
Why?
Because it's that bad for you.
It's a chicken nugget.
Bro. Yeah, maybe. Mr. Trucker.
I won't eat anything else from McDonald's. I will only eat a chicken nugget. But having it once won't kill you. Especially when there's no other options.
I have to make up some ground here, I think, to this fella.
I don't know why you'd let the truck pass.
Because if he had just come over, I'm never going to play chicken with an 18-wheeler.
Oh no, see, I would have blown past him. And I
Alright,
just
so
sped
let
up.
me just, so in that moment that you start to go past him like this, and he decides he's going to come over, you're done.
Yeah, I know, but he would have seen you and would have waited.
Maybe. I'm not taking that chance at 85 miles per hour.
True.
Kinetic energy always wins.
Didn't win today. Yet. Come on, that was a good comeback. We're getting into the physics jokes. We're almost to sight still.
Oh, yeah, look at those warnings. All three of them are.
Oh, all three of them are now?
Yep.
Wow.
Jeez.
But why are we not seeing the lightning?
We're still pretty far away.
That middle one, dude, it's heading straight. It's gonna core our hotel.
Right, exactly. Who can get there first? I think it'll get there first.
It would.
I think it will, yeah.
Yeah. Katie's back. What did she miss? We are on those triplet supercells in Missouri, southern Missouri, right on the border of Arkansas. We have a hotel room in Poplar Bluff, and we're playing chicken with a supercell.
Yeah.
Is what we're doing. Ooh, look at the dust.
Yep.
Look at your antenna.
Goodness.
That's the wind, dude.
Lovely.
Do you feel it?
Yeah, I do.
Let's say you have to feel that on the truck.
It's going to be fun doing a drone in.
What is that rated for, Max?
Like 25 to 30.
Gotcha.
You just don't want to fly it far out at all. That way you can go up. Hopefully it stays steady, doesn't start to blow away.
Right.
So then you do have to do emergency return to home and you're just done. You can't do it.
Right. This is
That is. So this ends and then what happens?
it becomes US 60.
Gotcha.
Sorry, just
Dexter to Poplar. So just stay on this all the way to Poplar
yeah,
Bluff.
literally.
Wow.
That's why I was like, well, here we go.
Oh man.
But it doesn't stay up to interstate standards. That's
Sure,
the thing that
but
sucks.
still.
They're hauling, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta catch up.
Well, I mean, they'll slow down eventually and then I'll catch up.
Look at that. It's ISO 8000, but it's there.
Wow.
In 600 feet, continue on to US 60 West. Continue on US 60 West for 51 miles.
So we're about 50 miles from the hotel. You think we'd start to see these storms.
Right.
They're another 30 miles. That's about 80 miles away.
Right.
New Madrid.
Oh. Earthquake. This reminds me of the Texas Panhandle, doesn't it? Kind of like Amarillo.
Yep. Good point.
There's Hampton Inn.
Yeah. That'll be our backup.
And what if this place gets slapped too? Grab that
Yep,
way.
it is headed right for Poplar Bluff.
And our so where this goes like around the side of the town, if you zoom in on Poplar Bluff, this comes in and goes south is US 67. Ours is right at that corner, and it's right on the north end of the town.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jared.
What do you want to say?
So we got a hotel room at the Hampton in Poplar Bluff, period. Yikes, period.
Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, so our hotel is like right there. Like almost dead center on that.
Right.
If it's right deviant at all. It's crazy.
So they're probably not going to have any power in Poplar Bluff.
There's a chance. If they get hit by a tornado. I mean, that's assuming this puts something down.
But even
They're
80
just,
or 90 mile an hour winds, I mean,
right, they're just coming in to the PDS watch, by
right,
the way.
right. So they're going to probably
Where
start
does he
amping up.
want us hold up at?
I don't know. Let's wait and hear back.
Maybe Dexter?
I do think it would be advantageous.
For us to get gas.
Well, we got 209 miles, but to
They're
be
not
out pretty well ahead of it as it's coming and start going through our drone batteries as it gets closer to us. Yeah, there's no reason to rush up on it. You understand? Like that point where we're like, okay, we are close
Right.
enough. Let's get the drone up so we can see it coming. And be able to maneuver that we either get back on this to outrun it back east and then
Yeah.
go south so that if we miss it, so we don't want to go north, that this highway is our lifeline, one way or the other. We haven't booked yet. There's a hotel to book. Exactly.
I would say exactly. Do you guys want to hold up somewhere and get a read or continue on to Poplar Bluff?
What is your plan? Question mark. For the storms, period.
I would have said, what is our plan? Tell him to direct us. Where do you want us? We'll be your eye in the sky. Hail's down to only 0.75.
So they're headed to the one moving towards Poplar Bluff.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. They're trying to get a view not obstructed by trees.
Right.
Okay, sounds good, period. At some point, I will
Ask him, where do you want us?
hold on. See, he doesn't necessarily know our capability with the drones. I need to kind of guide him too. So sounds good. I assume you're going to be a pretty safe distance out to the east of it. And we should be able to start to see lots of lightning and hopefully the base. And I can put the drone up. BASS. What an idiot. And if it's got a tornado, we should be able to see it lit by lightning.
Not to mention power flashes.
Right. That's a good point. I'm trying to beat it to Poplar Bluff. just going to get to Poplar Bluff before us. And then there's that other one.
Right.
Alright, we got a plan. 42 miles.
Right.
What is that red light up there? Is it the back of somebody's chaser vehicle? I bet it is.
Where do you see a red light?
Oh, it's a semi.
No, it's a semi.
Yeah.
There's the lights.
We are driving toward a nighttime supercell
Yep.
and the Fox Weather Beast.
With the Fox Weather Beast.
Yep.
The guy.
We are with the tornado.
So according to this, I have 4 hours of record time in 4K.
And if it does not produce a tornado, we can get under the portico and just get the mayhem of the wind and everything. That's good. And then we're done. We're there.
I say we follow it back east. The only thing that sucks is that this thing is an ultra wide lens, and I don't really have a choice whether or not. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I can't zoom. So my zoom lens might be a little bit too this time of night. So we'll see what happens.
Very surprised that we can't see any lightning yet. Actually, I think we're going to beat it to Poplar Grove. Probably PB. It's going to be close. Clean my glasses.
You said you need to clean them.
Yeah, usually.
I have a microfiber cloth. It's really good. Can you see without them for a second?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me find my sunglasses case. It's in there. It's one of the best microfiber cloths that came with a $10 pair of sunglasses from Amazon. Okay, hand them over. That. I also have lens wipes if you need them. Chaser?
Whatever it is, they gotta pay attention to the road.
No. These are scratched, man.
Yeah, they're aged.
I tried to get them as best I could with this, but they're just what that is. But I do have lens wipes as well, like the Zeiss ones.
Right.
So if you need
Thank
one,
you.
well,
Lightning over there, just saw it.
okay, good. That's a good sign. Is that better?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I think the Poplar Bluff one, I will say it can cycle, but not quite as. It's almost like they're competing with each other.
Good time. They're just moving into the good atmosphere. It's going to be a while, and they're going to have a lot of residual time out here. Patience. Oh yeah, I have a million of these, so. Lightning.
Check in 210.
Do that. I don't have an option to check in.
Okay, click where it says digital key.
Oh, got it. $322. 107 across the hall.
That's good. I gotta pee.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah, might as well. Because there's light and
But we're not going to follow them?
Well, I mean, I don't know where they're going to set up, but if they're... You said they're going to Poplar Bluff, so if they go over to the...
I would follow
whatever.
them. You have an opportunity to get something with them at the same time. Take it.
We'll see how close they are, but I got to figure out somewhere to urinate.
There are police
There.
reported ahead.
That's a fair point. There's an airport on our left. See the little floom, floom, floom? That's creepy. City limit, Dexter.
The Hampton Inn is on the north side of Poplar Bluff. If you guys want to set up in that parking lot, we are checked into our rooms on the app, period. Just an option, period. Nice open parking lot area.
But is there a view? But is there a view? This guy's coming.
It's nighttime. Just doesn't give a shit, does he?
Nope.
He's supposed to yield.
Straight. So this is like an expressway.
Yeah, you were saying something about how it's not going to be interstate quality. It wasn't bad at all.
No, but I'm saying like it's not like there. It still has that great intersections. I think parts of it are freeway.
It's surprisingly good.
Yeah, this is nice. Oh, that's why.
What's why?
Future I-57. That's why. They're turning this into an interstate. So someday it will be an interstate. Dexter. I still have a feeling that once it gets out here, it's going to really, once it comes off the plateau, because where Poplar Bluff is, those are the bluffs coming off the plateau into the valley, into the actual boot heel. I think it's going to go. I think it's going to be much more interesting. There's another Hampton Inn right there.
Jared's in there going, hey.
So, who is he to them? Just their guy that coordinates stuff?
Yep. But he's also a meteorologist.
Yeah, I know he is, but I'm just
But
asking.
yeah, it's like a producer. Yep. Field producer.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Yeah, I've been noticing it getting more frequent. Highway 67. Holiday Inn, Hampton. Conference Center, weddings, events, banquets.
So that is the rotation look, isn't it?
I haven't looked in a minute.
Good news is we're going to beat the storm.
Looks really good, actually. It's all wrapped up.
Out of Paducah.
Yeah. It looks good. The southern one looks really good, too.
So assuming there'll be tornado sirens in Poplar Bluff.
I guess.
Probably won't be too long. They're going to start going off.
My guess is they'll extend the warning. Well, we'll know. Our phones will go off.
Right. Good lightning there. Showed up on the cam.
Look, this has that little screaming eagle look.
Yeah.
Here's the rotation on our cell. There. Look at that. It's not the best I've ever seen, but it looks good.
Right.
And while this one to the south is kind of interfering with it, it also isn't. It's weird because the mezzo on this is out ahead, so it's almost like it's ingesting out ahead of this one. Eventually that southern cell might choke it off, but you never know. And still absolutely nothing but scattered showers in the open warm sector.
Right.
There's one severe thunderstorm warm cell down near Tupelo, Mississippi on I-22. New Albany, Mississippi. With barely any rotation, but that'll probably get its act together. It's all by itself. I wonder where everybody else went.
Yeah.
Paige and Bryce are on this cell, though.
How close? How far?
They're in Donovan. To the south of it.
Gotcha.
Southwest of Poplar Bluff.
Jared says, to be honest, I think we should go more south just to protect from occlusion.
I agree with that. That's not stupid.
Where we stop, I just gotta hide behind something and pee.
Okay.
No argument from me. Always stay south.
So that way we don't get hit.
Right. And we keep out of the hail. They can't damage that in the hail either.
So Javier was asking what happened, so I kind of went through that earlier. We had a pretty big cap inversion. And I'm actually glad. So somebody said you should have listened to Mark when he said to go to west. I'm actually glad we didn't, because we would have never caught these back in western Missouri. And these cells are better organized along the front now than they were in western Missouri. So it's a good thing. Very good thing. We've got a ton of lightning out there in the distance, which I like to see. What's his plan?
So do you like this spot?
Save a lot of love.
Yeah, the Taco Bell.
That works.
Especially if the Taco Bell is open.
Yeah, it's on the south side of Poplar Bluff. We'll sit there and wait and see if it comes through.
Yeah.
But I see what he's doing. He wants an open view.
Right.
And then if it goes through the town,
Yeah. Whatever. Yep.
up above the downtown area.
Right. That's Nate to pay. I could pull over on the side of the road and be done with it in a minute. Catch up with them. They're going to Taco Bell. You know?
Just go into the Taco Bell.
I don't know if they're closed.
Closed. It's Taco Bell. Close at 2 a.m.
No, I mean, storm, whatever. I was out of luck.
Then you go behind the Save-A-Lot.
Figure something out.
We are men.
Right, but yeah, we got a young lady present. I can't be peeing around her.
No, so you go behind the building.
'Cause there's no cameras behind buildings.
So what? Even if there is, what are you
I know,
gonna do?
Right.
Especially if it gets blown away. Love the amount of CG out of this.
If the Taco Bell is open,
Dinner.
word to your mother. I want you to call her up and just, hello, and you just go, word, and then hang up.
Wonder if my dad's awake.
The Taco Bell's open until 2 a.m.
I know.
We shall see, Scott. Tornadoes may affect ours.
But no, yeah, she said wasn't saying go all the way west. I still don't think we should have, and here's my reasoning. These storms still have this, they're just getting into the untapped atmosphere out here. These could go nuts once they come down. There's these bluffs out here, the terrain. And Katie, I know you've probably seen it in Alabama, where they come out of the hills and there's something about that downslope effect on these things that they just, once they get down and they spread out, it's, and there goes my phone. God punish me. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah. Again, memo from the Department of the Obvious.
Well, they look globular, but we'll see.
We're gonna be fine. Hey, it's the most action we've had in
Totally
days.
agree, yep. This would be neat to put the drone up on even for a few minutes to catch all the lightning coming in. And if we can get that on the air, that'd be great.
Starting to wrap up again. Like what I'm seeing. They extended the warning on the one to the north, and that looks more anemic than this one on radar, to be completely honest with you.
It stinks that it's in
You
that
got
hole.
the tail end Charlie down there near Maynard. And they're firing down into Arkansas, where they just issued a tornado watch that includes Little Rock.
Alright, the warning just went out to Poplar Bluff.
Yep, I see it. So we should be hearing tornado sirens when we get into the town. Donovan. Poplar Bluff around
Tornado warning
9:45.
for now. Poplar Bluff. Should hear some tornado sirens as we get into town.
And it should go north of the town a little
Nice
bit.
crawler, got it.
Uh-huh.
You guys see it? Ooh-ah. But see, this is what I mean. Like, if we get too close, I won't be able to do the drone at all. So I got to figure out that happy median.
You do realize that where this is going to go through it and where we'll be is going to be like a completely different area. Like, we'll be far back.
But
And
isn't
you
it going to rain on us? Because it's not
Yeah.
separated.
I mean,
Can't
yeah.
fly the drone in the rain.
You can't.
No, not like that. You can fly it in some light rain, but not.
What?
Come on.
Well, that stinks. You can see the base of it out ahead.
Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah, maybe.
Cool. Neat. I want to see that strobe effect lightning. Rainbow? Or rainbow?
We're already getting rain, so it's too late.
God. Debbie Downer. Wah, wah.
So no drone,
That we know of. Just,
unless it'll lift north a little bit. It looks like it's moving due east.
yep. Looks like it's coming right at us. And it's wrapping up on velocity. So something interesting, my phone never went off.
We're not in the warning yet.
Right, but I thought that the IWS triggers every phone in the county.
Good point.
Or wireless alerts. Because we're in the county. We're in... What county is this? I don't even know.
Well, let's see. Is the precip gonna lift north? Negative. These all look like they're moving east-southeast. They definitely do have a southerly component. Crap. I don't think going south of town is going to be enough.
Might have to just
Go
look
to Poplar
around.
Bluff and then go down to Quillen.
Or Neelyville. No, not down to Quillen. We'd be backtracking. You just take 60 to 67. It's highway grade. It's an expressway. We'd stay on this down to Neelyville. We just would cut in front of the storm. We've got time. What's the speed? Forward speed on it? Moving east at 35.
Neelyville? Where is that?
South of Naylor? Or, east
I
of
got
Naylor?
it, yeah. I had to zoom in a little bit more.
It's on 67. My room is ready
Yep.
for now.
But I was saying we backtrack to Quillen so that we buy more time.
We're not going to buy more time on that. It would
Because
be
we go to
too far south.
Neelyville, it's going to, but it's moving somewhat south of east. If we go to Neelyville, it's going to be right on top of us.
This has it moving east, due east.
But if you look at the animation,
I'm telling you what that is the current, and looking at the current trajectory, I don't know. I mean,
it looks like it has a slight south of east motion.
I agree with that. Hey, Weather Scott, if you're watching, can you do me a favor? Can you check on Bryce and Paige's stream and see if they have any confirmation? Because I know they were right up on it in Donovan. Like, I'm just curious, is there something in there that I can't see? Because because I see Paige and Bryce's spotter dots. So if there's anything in there, they definitely have it. I can assure you of that. But I also know we are in Poplar Bluff right now.
I think it's got a slight south of east motion, and even being on the south side of town, we could go through the core of this thing. There it is.
Where are we going?
Following the beast.
No, I know that's a
Head west on
question.
US 60, business west. Continue on US 60, business west for 5 miles.
Sorry, it's gonna get a little. I just want to see if I can't get a look on it. I'm trying to get a visual of something back in there. Thanks, Jordan. We're now in the trees. Sorry that the window's down, but I'm going to roll some footage. Is that okay?
Yeah. Good. I can fly in this kind of rain.
Right. at all. I don't even think that's a risk. Last I saw it was like 0.75
Right.
inches. I have not heard a single tornado siren.
No?
So I guess they don't have sirens here. Welcome to Poplar Bluff, folks. This is horrifying. What is this thing doing?
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Scott said they are still driving, so I don't think they have confirmed anything yet. Heavy rain, though. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
Thank you very much.
Wow, nice lightning. Car wash here.
I might have a few minutes of drone. Looks like Taco Bell is open.
Told you. Good on you, dude. Good on you, Jordan.
That's Jared.
Jared.
Jordan's the guy in New York.
Yes. McDonald's.
So I can put the drone up
Oh,
and then
yeah,
run
I'd
over
put it up
there
here.
and get some Taco Bell.
Ugh. You running in?
Well, I'm gonna put the drone up.
Oh. Whoa, nice crawler. Oh, God. Paige just said they just got a spin up. She's pretty sure they're on this south of Donovan. Yeah.
South of Donovan. Where's Donovan?
It's close-ish. It's like the next town over. Where are we at?
Okay, so my
All right, we're live.
Where's Donovan at?
They were on it over in Donovan. It's here. So this is this cell. They were south of here. Yeah, Donovan. So this is what's coming in here
Okay,
now.
okay. Copy that. Copy that.
At least that's what she just texted me.
Okay. As you should.
Oh, that is awesome. Find it. Awesome. Oh, look at the base. See it every so often. See it right out there in the distance. Yeah, now this is delayed because it's live. So give it a second. That is the lightning blurring. I'm surprised there's no sirens.
on it.
Yeah, I sent it to a bunch of people there for it.
They should be.
They should be able to have done this before. Like it's just like a remote cam. It's no different.
Right.
Right. This might be the most exciting thing I've seen. If y'all are here, that must mean there's gonna be some tornadoes.
And nearby. Let's see.
Right in front of us. Yeah, well, right here. The left edge is right here. See it? Right here? Right here, right in front. Mark, point it right there. That's the wall touch, right there. Oh, nice wall touch on there.
I love the enthusiasm.
And like, I didn't get to finish my degree, but I never left it. Never left it. How old are you?
Is that a funnel for us?
Yeah, absolutely. So the beauty of having a drone with Mark, you can actually get up and see what's going on. You know, in the daytime, this would be a heck of a lot easier. At night, everything is goes pitch black. There's definitely some lowering here. We're hearing some upstairs just to the west side of the club. There might have been a brief touchdown at some point. So there is a chance that this mezzo is going to be tracing south of the club. Right now we're at the south end side of the town, but it should be either past the southwest as well. But this is the best vantage point that we're going to get. Higher up, we are trying to replicate that footage for you guys. There's footage live, but there is definitely a lowering. But nothing on the ground as of yet, so we're hoping that this thing will miss off. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But even if it's cold at night, it doesn't mean that it's not going to keep going. And so you're definitely seeing a lowering that I can confirm. So it is trying to cycle and do its thing, but you guys captured that because we're zooming in, getting a better picture of where this potential tornado would drop. The lightning illuminating is right smack down in the middle of the picture here. The lightning, the thunder, all starting to pick up a little bit. So, Papa Bluff, this is heading in your direction. Just on the safe side, err on the side of caution, especially if you're on the south side of Papa Bluff. Just be in your tornado safe place. I don't see why there's any reason not to be. It's always just kind of a better safe than sorry. And especially if you are in any towns just to the east of Poplar Bluff, this thing might have a little more time in this well-geared profile with low-level winds to potentially produce something a little bit later on. But it's quickly approaching, and at least for this rotation, it should pass off towards our south. One notable thing, though, I'm not hearing any tornado sirens, which is kind of interesting. I would think there might be, especially in a situation like this at night. But obviously, you guys will hear it first if that changes. But for now, we're not hearing anything like that.
Yep. I can hear it.
We did it! Dude!
We did it! Woo!
Yes!
Oh, yes, baby!
Way to go, team!
Oh. Oh. I gotta bring down the drone feed and put it back under the vehicle cam. Oh my god. I don't want to drop anything. I just want to drop it on the drone. I'm gonna set this. Oh, that's
Score.
awesome.
All that effort. We did it.
It works.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they rolled that Taco Bell up a minute before I got there.
That's awesome.
They closed it. No, I didn't get to go in.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. They literally just closed the door as I ran over.
Oh, that sucks. Where's it gonna go?
Yes, sir.
I just put you on here just so we can have constant contact at all times.
You got it.
What do you guys see? You guys see a lower in here right in front there?
Yeah, I see it off to the right. Right in front of the, like to the left. It was to the left of the McDonald's sign.
McDonald's, right?
Yeah. I'm not seeing power flashes,
Right,
but the lightning
right.
has definitely... Oh, did you see that?
Yep.
The lightning... We could.
How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys want to follow it southeast a bit here? I mean, we can go wait a little bit.
Let's do it again.
Let's see. We could go down to Quillen.
Yeah, we can go down to Quillen. That makes
Yeah.
sense. We
Let's
can
do
go
it.
follow to there.
Let's do it.
Let's go to Quillen.
Great. You got it.
Let's do it.
Follow them.
Let's do it. Oh, bro.
There was one hailstone, too. That was weird.
Yeah. Threw it out. What did we call those last year? The strays?
Yeah,
We did it.
absolutely. And they will hear and see all of that tomorrow in their executive meetings.
So I posted our live shot up on Twitter, and I said, our eye in the sky from Hurricane Track and Fox Weather.
History, baby. History.
We're back at it. Back on top.
Absolutely.
And all of y'all who were here to see it,
Yep.
thank you.
Network television, we did it. There goes Brandon.
Yeah,
It's
I
coming.
saw him. Oh, this is great. That's it.
Gotcha.
We gotta flip around here.
Sure.
Okay.
Just saw a Copic drive by.
Yeah. Southwest.
Perfect.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass.
Alright, keep your eyes open.
You want me to stay on?
Yeah, let's stay on.
Alright.
All right, that works.
Here, just makes it easier.
Sure.
Alright.
There you go. Stop light. Alright, we're behind you. We're good.
Alright. Just keep your eyes on radar, both of you, alright?
CJ's
Yeah, I got
the
it.
radar. CJ's got the radar.
Nice. That way you can't sleep there. Alright, Keith, you're here. You can punch it if you want. You guys got that now? Just like spinning out ahead.
We're good.
All right, go ahead, go. So we are. It's not as strong on radar anymore, rotation, but it could cycle. I mean, this is just getting into the good atmosphere. It does have stuff to its south, but it could form a notch there where the outflow from that storm to its south could push it. It's almost like a merger or nudger, I guess, would be a good way to describe it.
It's like your pulse.
Remember the power flashes, they're going to be sort of a blue-green.
Yeah. It looks like there's almost a beware on the bottom of this thing. Yeah, look, right here. It's starting to form a beware right here.
Yeah. Yikes. A couple of hailstones.
Yep.
Boy, I don't like having these cars for first pass them this weekend.
Yeah. You gotta punch it. I gotta get through this.
I know there's a guy on the left after that. Anything right now?
Right? Nope. This has got that strobe lighting here.
Did you really hang on? There's Southern Storms that I showed this one off.
Probably talking to Brandon.
Yeah.
You're getting crazy.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Yes, it does.
This is so cool.
Yeah. I'm getting cuffs already, I know. Alright. Alright, now we have a good feel here. See if I get anything of lightning.
I don't see anything out there.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't see anything there either. Looking through. There's no kind of lightning on that right side.
No. What's our direction? Southeast.
Yep, we're going southeast. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it could be trying to form a new mezzo on the bottom left, if you're looking at it on radar.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too. It looks like that a little bit.
Yeah.
Further north in Neelyville, you see that?
Yep, I see it, I see it, I got
We're
it.
really getting into some wind now.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that would be right.
Whoa, man.
Intense strobe lightning, man.
Yeah, heavy rain now.
Yep. Gotta get it. Okay. Okay.
What a cool view, though.
Yep.
Dude.
Who is that in front of us?
I don't know. It's some vehicle hauling a car. We gotta get around them though. We gotta get around this guy. Good. Go, punch it. Yep. Tax that way up there.
Yeah, I know we're not going to do a case out of the way.
Street cleaner. Eerie noises.
Yeah, I see it really starting to look better. Nothing
Yep.
like extreme, but
No.
west of
Yep, I see it.
It's coming off those bluffs, like you were saying, CJ.
I'm telling you, there's something like that when it comes down off a terrain into a flat basin like this. There's something about the winds being able to spread out. I can't explain it. It's just like a gut feeling.
Clear the rain. How close are we to getting out of the preset?
Maybe you don't have
Good.
get some
Right.
on our tail.
We're getting some debris.
And it's just
Yeah.
yeah,
Still, we gotta watch the branches.
because it's quite treed in here. If there is anything, it is directly to our east. Yeah, I see it. I got it. I got visual. It looks like they dropped the Tor on it.
Yeah.
Tornado warning.
Probably going outflow dominant.
We could reset and go south and get on that cell that's over top of Corning, but I mean, they're kind of linear.
Yeah.
There's still, like, there's still rotation back in there for sure. I just don't know if it'll wrap back up again. You never know. We could continue on to, what is that, Malden? Or Campbell as well.
Nice. What was that turn?
Man.
Just ask somebody. I wasn't sure which one it was. Turn left. Alright, we got about 3 miles.
We should be coming out of the underside of this here shortly. That cell to our south is still tornado warning.
A lot of wind.
What did you say about a lowering?
Not sure. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Major wind.
Yep.
I'm sorry, winds are rapidly increasing into that now 1.5 miles speed.
That was Copic.
Yep.
Okay, that tracks. Should be coming out from under it.
Yep.
Waiting for something to close on it. Oh yeah, there's the edge of the shelf. I see it. It's kind of cool. It's 69 degrees. Wow.
Yeah.
So we dropped a good almost
12 degrees or
12
so.
degrees or so. Wow.
Alright, we're at most of the cruiser for now, so we've got. Alright, I see like a gas station towards the part of this town towards the it's a subject right now.
Yep.
It's just hilarious. It looks like garbage on radar, but this thing is far from outflow dominant.
Well, that's the thing. It's in the radar hole.
Yeah.
It is. I do see. Okay, yeah, I concur. Was that Copic?
Yeah, that's Brandon.
It's-
Senex on the left here. It's coming out right about here.
It's starting to wrap up again over Poplar Bluff. Like it's gonna go, I think, east. I like the south of east, but yeah, I think we're gonna be good. So we're just entering the city limits.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're at this. Turn it to this gas station if you can.
Okay, let's find this gas station, CJ.
It's Ron. Let's stay here. I'm gonna send you a pin.
I got you.
There. You're on 53,
Yeah,
right?
we gotcha.
Beautiful.
Yep. It should be them up there.
All right, we'll see
What
you
is
there.
happening right now? This inflow is insane.
Is it warm?
This inflow is nuts.
So they're getting inflow on this cell. There has to be, and I mean that tracks. I can see it on radar. It looks a little bit, broad, but
Right.
it tracks. Is this them here?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
See the low. Yeah, this is nice and warm.
Okay, wow.
I'm gonna duck behind somewhere and.
What happened to the little radio thing you had?
Didn't really work too well. Oh my gosh, I could barely open the door.
Oh wow, yeah, feel that?
Dude. Oh my god. Hey, grab. Krakatoa! Goodness.
Oh, we're back, baby! We're back!
Wow.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, probably bring him back up on the phone. Oh. You should be used to this part getting poured on.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Bring that up. Sorry, that's me. I'm bringing mine up. Oh. Hit your wipers, please. Oh my gosh. I wonder.
Yeah, I mean, it is lining out and stuff. But that was awesome. Alright, we got this.
Alright, so for us here, we're looking at like they kind of view like it's getting a little
Linear.
for us, we have to up at 40.
Yep.
Yep.
So I think we have to just go back to pulling and head back to Buffalo.
Yeah, that's what we're
gonna
gonna do. Yeah.
That's smart.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just wait for this thing to kind of pass through.
Exactly.
And then back up.
And so what I'll do, Jared, I'm going to pull down a couple of clips, and I'll drop box them, and I'll send them to you, so for your 4 o'clock in the morning stuff, you'll have them.
Yeah, I appreciate
The
that.
foot-
It was such a pleasure seeing you guys here. Even
Yes.
the last couple hours here.
Oh, tremendous effort. I'm so happy it worked.
Yeah, it was great.
But I got some really good 4K from it that'll look really good, nice and clean. I'll send you those clips before we call it a night.
Alright, that's perfect. And, well, guys, I would say for a day that was not like a lot of not much happened. I think we built
I think we figured something out.
Yeah, good conclusion.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we'll hang out until it clears up, and then we'll head. Are you going to the Hampton or what?
we're gonna go to our hotels. Like we're usually Marriott people, but
Gotcha.
we'll take a look at everything, maybe. We'll look at all that stuff and see.
All right. All right. Well, good stuff, man. We'll hang out until it dries up a little bit, and then we'll follow you back to Poplar.
Alright, sounds good.
Thanks.
That was awesome.
It was. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning now.
That's fine. Hey, that's all good.
Yeah, it
Those
is.
guys will be on it for hours, man. I gotta look and see what tomorrow's gonna look like.
This is good because it's not going to be too damn late. Let's see. You said Buffalo Wild Wings. What if they're open?
Right.
If they are, you want to go?
Yeah, sure. Grab some food, might as well. We haven't eaten today. Dream taste all onto the ground.
Right.
It just tipped, but I'm pretty sure my stupid tripod caught it. That was
All
cool.
right. I'm rolling
Still-
because they're rolling.
Yep. That was fun. I enjoyed
It was.
that. Well, guys, that was a pretty dang good chase
Yeah.
at the end.
It was like a real quick ramp up and quick conclusion. Thanks, Cornelius. Yeah, get some sleep. I'm glad you got to see it work, dude. We did it.
We did it.
Let's run toward
Missouri 51 North, Missouri 53 North, then turn right onto Missouri 51 North.
Wow. I can't believe we did it.
Missouri 51 North, Missouri 53 North. Woohoo! The effective
Oh, that was too cool for school.
Missouri 51 North, Missouri 53 North.
That was awesome.
Missouri
One
53 North.
hailstone.
One hailstone.
That was weird.
That one random straggler. That was Capucci sending us good vibes.
That was so weird.
Clunk, clunk. I heard it. Everybody heard it. Hail. And everybody told
Yeah.
it.
That
was
drone,
good.
I'm like, land! It was trying, it doesn't like it when it can't steady itself. I'm like, just land! So I can't grab it. Fingers will be gone.
Oh.
Like it If you don't land, bro, I'm leaving you.
Oh,
Thank you, Tracy! Exclamation point.
wow. Whoa, big, beautiful CG.
Thank you, Scott. So they are open for business.
Oh, good stuff.
Woohoo! Hey Siri, send a message to Jared. Cancel. Yeah, they gotta be up at 4. They don't need to be monkeying around with Buffalo Wild Wings. Alright, Buffalo Wild Wings it is.
Apparently, us and Coppet have been driving around each other all day. That's awesome. That was fun.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Karen, for hanging in with us all day. Karen's big enough.
Yeah, guys, we did it. We got live drone of a tornado-warned storm. So we're a step closer.
Maybe tomorrow, that's my
Maybe
day.
tomorrow, yep.
You never know. Ari seemed to really like it.
Yes.
Everybody seemed to really like it. I'll tell you that we were with a great team today from Fox Weather. Those
Yep.
guys, hands down, they're meteorologists,
Right.
but they're also weather geeks.
Right.
There's a difference there. And
I like Keith, man. He gave us the high five.
he was
The
cool.
driver.
Yeah, they're awesome people to work with. This entire, I mean, he thought I was younger. He goes, wait, how old are you? I said,
Oh my
wow.
goodness.
I said, I'm 30. I'll be 30 in August. He goes,
Woo-wee. What a day.
just goes to show, patience is key. We've learned that. You know the drone's still on back.
Oh yeah, I'll power him down. This is safe,
Yeah, I got
dry. Yep.
it. Happy.
Yeah.
Not hailed on.
Right.
You guys, I don't know if any of you guys caught that, but we were standing there, and right as the rain started coming in, we got one hailstone.
Yeah, one bang right on the side of the truck.
But I hope it didn't get water in there.
I guess this will be a good test.
Well, the truck doesn't need water.
Right.
Do you use Rain-X on the windshield?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the windshield?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't have a windshield without it. It just kills me.
Rain-X definitely helps.
Help.
Does?
I'd say it solves problems. Keeps it alive. That must be train track. Right there.
Yeah, probably.
See the signal?
Extra though, yeah. Grain elevator. I mean, they took the raw public feed.
That's awesome. They took our YouTube feed.
Right.
And
That's what I meant, yeah.
I saw somebody posted they could hear Mark's yelling. That's awesome. They
I
took
gotta
our
get with
YouTube
Jordan
feed.
tomorrow. I think, Jordan, this is the link. Not hard.
It's like, it's fine. I took the YouTube feed.
Let's get this, because this is too kick-ass
I know.
to have any kind of amateur hour.
It looks good.
It is, but it can be better.
It can.
You we've got stuff set up for that.
That was awesome.
Absolutely.
And yeah, like they said, Ari probably doesn't get the chance to do live hits that often.
Right.
I'm glad we hung with them.
Yeah.
And kept
Persistence.
Yep. Yeah, that's number 2. Persistence is key. We're learning.
What a proud moment. Just a neat thing. Another tool. And hopefully that'll lead to the whole, we want more of that.
I love it.
There's more where that came from.
Yes.
Oh,
The eye in the sky.
beautiful. And just all the coordination, helping each other out,
Yep.
keeping an eye on things.
It was
the
cool
phone
to hear
call.
them.
I like how he was keeping an eye and ear on everybody. Coppet,
Yep.
you, me, him, Keith,
Yep.
Haley. Like, wow.
That's how it should be done.
Right. A cohesive,
Team.
effective team. From that movie Oblivion with Tom Cruise. Are we an effective team? Yes, we
Thank
are.
you. Yes, very much so.
There's a tornado siren right there. No, that's a water tower. Never mind.
The water tower. I was saying that's a giant tornado siren.
Put your windshield out.
Yeah, that's like that one that you guys pulled up
Right.
next to in Cole, Oklahoma.
You're
Sorry,
like,
what did you say?
You're like, if you don't turn that tornado siren off, I'm going to come out there and slap you myself.
I had to get on and I shut the audio off. That was horrible.
An hour of that thing.
How did you two have hearing after
Right.
that?
Wow, what this? Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, one more round tomorrow.
Yep.
Our first expedition, we have nailed. This has exceeded my expectations from the technical side of things.
Yeah.
The tornadoes will come. You know, you do this enough, you'll get them.
Yeah, true.
And I
And
figured
do
out
it
stuff
anywhere.
like, okay, battery stuff, whatever. I'll charge those all tonight. Well, you know, like we're learning as we go along.
Yep.
And I love, love, love that however many people were watching, you got to be a part of this.
Pretty sure that was the first live aerial feed.
Of a tornado-warned storm from a drone.
I just mean aerial, period. I've never seen a helicopter at night.
Oh, at night? Yeah, you're right. That could have been a world's first. Live? Yeah, you're right.
Aerial.
Right. But the live part, the live and
Yeah,
the
that's
aerial,
what I mean.
exactly.
A live
right.
aerial shot, I'm pretty sure.
And you know what was amazing? That was only like 70 feet above the parking lot.
It changes the perspective completely. Is it somebody that...
Told you, exactly.
Yes.
I know you knew, but like, it
Yeah.
proved it tonight. I can't wait to see the playback.
Well, you had 3 people. I mean, I'm not a meteorologist, but I have meteorological training, and you do too.
Right.
But you had 2 degreed meteorologists that were just blown out of the water by that vantage point.
Right.
Because there's so much that and that's, that's the whole thing with tornado siren or science. We don't know what goes on just above the ground.
Exactly. And I don't have to have it at 400 feet, 2
No.
miles out, and all that other stuff. We have proved some stuff tonight that we couldn't do with just theory alone.
Correct.
Oh, I will hit the pillow tonight with a big smile on my face. Because we are just getting started, folks.
Yes. HurricaneTrack severe weather is
Yes.
now a full.
Yep.
It's been christened.
And wait till we can bring this in the field with the MSU students to really teach them stuff. And being able to, express this to Greg.
Yeah.
Really don't have to fly it out a mile, 2 miles.
No, because as a meteorologist,
Just changing the perspective.
yes, we want to see the tornado. That's, is a human thing.
Right.
But the whole structure of the storm, these are perfectly. There's no better painter than Mother Nature.
Right.
And she sculpts a beautiful world, man.
use of the UAS stuff, the Otis project,
They were on something
groundbreaking.
from the beginning. something up
NSSL
over
is
there.
doing some stuff.
What is that?
That does look like that's got to be a tower or a helicopter.
Yeah, I think it's a helicopter.
Because that'd be
I see it
awfully
coming
bright
down.
for a drone.
Yeah. No, it's a helicopter or something. No, it's a tower.
It's a tower, yeah.
That's a weird lighting configuration. And see, we have tower cams, but how often do you get to... And look at what James Spann was able to do during the super outbreak.
Exactly.
15 years ago today, Mark.
Right.
15 years ago today.
So we take the tower cam to the storm.
Yes.
That's the idea. I like that. It's a good way to put it.
There's just something about that perspective.
Yeah.
Because it's completely unimpeded.
Right. We had some pretty good wind. The drone withstood that.
What did you get in terms of a reading off that?
So when we were standing there, we hit 29 miles per hour on the ground.
That doesn't
and that's
surprise
with
me.
Wavering, so it's probably 30, 35. Finally got to put the Kestrel to use. Oh, so neat. Fortunately, not a major outbreak of deadly tornadoes, so that's the real win here.
For the people in this part of the country, that is...
And I know there's already hemming and hawing on Twitter or whatever. Who cares?
Here's the thing.
It's all probability when it comes down to it.
Would you rather the hurricane hitting you being a Cat 5 or a tropical storm?
Right.
That's what
I
we're
mean, we
talking
want
about
to trust
here.
the science, but in this case...
Well, science is
if it
also
was
admitting
perfect,
when we mess up.
we would have been dealing with fatalities tonight.
Yeah.
Like if it had, if it had been reached the maximum potential and it was... So, yes, you're going to have deadly tornadoes. Like, that still sucks. Anyway, we've been over this before, the whole bus thing. Who cares? Move on.
I have
They
mad
will work on
respect
it.
for the people at the SBC.
Yeah, they have procedures for dealing with all of that, and it helps them learn.
That was my dream job as a meteorologist. That's what I wanted to do. So I have nothing but love and respect for them.
And absolutely serious, it said
In half
moderate
a mile, turn right onto Southwestwood
risk,
Boulevard.
not moderate guarantee.
Yeah.
And I know you go, well, I mark your semantics. No, it's a moderate risk.
Yep. You prepare for the worst.
Right.
And hope for the best. Always.
Tonight was the best outcome.
Yep.
Because it was close.
This is the equivalent of when Dorian didn't make landfall in
Right.
Fort Lauderdale or Palm Beach.
Right.
Could you have imagined that?
Right. 200 miles away. And that, the science nailed it.
Yeah.
Everybody was there was no hurricane warning and no evacuation
Turn right
for
onto
West Palm
Southwestwood
Beach.
Boulevard.
Same thing with Laura. They did not evacuate anywhere down there along the Houston coast, Harris, Chambers County. And yet the Euro Ensemble mean showed that core going over the Houston area.
Yep.
Even south of them near
Repetitively
Lake
up
Jackson.
until what? 2 days,
Right.
3 days before?
Exactly.
And remember, for a time, they didn't even show anything. It was going to fizzle.
Right.
I remember talking to you about that. I said, remember, because we were talking about that, I said, I think this one's going to be the big one. Because at first we thought Marco was going to be the main show.
Yeah, old Laura there.
She came back, man, and God bless Lake Charles. There's that Applebee's. It's an Applebee's IHOP. I've never seen that before.
All the chasers are there. That's funny.
Yep. I wonder if there will be anybody at Buffalo Wild
There
Wings,
will
I'm
be.
sure.
'Cause yeah.
Wow.
And yay, we'll have power at the hotel.
Yes.
All right, I'll bring the stuff up, charge it up, and we'll be ready for grand
Whatever
finale
happens
tomorrow.
And what's beautiful about it, it's where we're driving to.
Right.
Like, we're going
that way anyway.
That person has no lights on.
Arby's.
I am gonna sleep good tonight. And it's only 10:30?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Hey Siri, read my messages.
Scott said hopefully they will deliver the link before your bill comes, but I have a $50 BW3 gift certificate for you guys. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say?
Awfully kind of you! Exclamation
That's
point.
awesome.
Send it?
Yes.
Done. That's everything.
That was. Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Sure thing.
Siri.
Your name is Siri, not Scott. That's weird.
Oh, goodness.
Poplar Bluff is a little larger than I thought.
Yeah, wow. Is this close to the hotel?
I have no idea. I'll check when we... It's probably.
It's so weird, though. They have the straight arrows and the left ones. What is
Right.
with Missouri in doing that? Do you guys just not understand to drive straight when it turns green? There's a Dunham Sports still exists? Dang.
Mozark.
Mozark?
Okay.
Look at the...
Yeah. Slow down there, Ralph.
Aisle, turn left.
Jeez.
Alright, well, we'll have breakfast at 10:37 at night. Better late than never.
Oh, look, it's rallies here instead of checkers. Chases. That helps. I sees it. Over there. Looks rolled up.
It
Steak
does.
and Shake is rolled up.
But he called him, I thought.
Maybe he did. And it's 68 degrees. That cooled this area down tremendously.
I don't know if it's open.
I hope they are. Oh, there's some
Yeah,
cars
yeah,
on the
yeah.
side. Yeah, there you go.
Turn left, then immediately turn left. Turn right,
TVs are
then
still on
continue
outside.
straight.
Where does one park?
Right here. There's this way.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think anybody will steal our stuff?
Hopefully not. Again, Scott, if you hear any noise,
Call us.
you see anybody in the back, whatever,
Just call.
if the feed cuts, call. Thank you. We gonna go eat.
Yes. Dinner. Almost just died.
do you have a coupon? Yes, I don't need a coupon. We're the government. Which government? All of them. All of the United States government.
Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Oh my goodness.
That's what our tax dollars are paying for, right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys got to see this. Anybody left on the stream?
Just wait. We
Yeah.
got the Oppenheimer truck right here.
J. Robert himself.
We got to meet, J. Robert himself.
All right, we'll give you the carousel shot.
Well, you got to turn the camera around.
Oh yeah.
That is awesome, guys. Just what a night this has been.
Those are the NSSL trucks.
And this is
The
Dr.
one-
Sean Waugh.
Yep, the one on the right is the hail recorder. There's his cowboy hat.
Yep.
I'll come around and show you on the front or the back. My God. Look at that. So that bright light there, he turns that sucker on.
And you can see him from 4 miles
4 miles away. It looks like the sun came up. That's why we call him Oppenheimer. It's like a small nuclear 4-kiloton explosion.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, we're gonna roll things up. Do you
Yeah,
have to
I
get
gotta
on the
get it rolled
laptop
up.
or something?
Yeah, I gotta get it rolled up. All right, guys. Thank you so much for
yeah.
joining in.
So
This was a good night.
When we finally get to do a talking weather,
Oh, dude.
brace yourselves. And we just got confirmation from him about the our Tornadogenesis idea of how to do it, and it's exactly what we've been talking about.
Told you.
Get out of here.
This was awesome. Well, thank y'all so much for joining.